Hey, what's happening here? Oh, that's why. Let me go to my front camera. Let me turn off that music. Off. Hey, everybody. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Hope you can hear me. Anyway, and hope everything is
Hello
nice
there.
and dandy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Excellent. Just happy, joy. Happy Friday. Ready to rumble. How about you?
Same. I just dug out the Box O springs
Nice.
and for you, and I need to get batteries for my digital calipers,
Oh,
so I can measure them. So I will be going to get batteries in a little while, and then I'll let you
don't
know.
worry, don't worry. Anytime you can. So today's stream is actually pretty funny. I got a 3 boxes of keyboards from MacEffects. So I am going to be doing a lot of keyboarding. Hey, MacEffects is here. How you doing? Guard's here. Hey, Guard, DJ Craze. Everybody's on the other stream with the guys, and that's cool. But when they're done, they're gonna come over here. So get prepared, guys. Anyway, let me bring the boxes so you can see. Oh God! Oh God! There's Joe.
Hi.
Hey,
I need
Joe.
a haircut.
It's
Hi,
Joe.
people.
It's Joe and his nipples.
I
Oh,
got
those keyboards.
keyboards. So
What you
today
doing with those
is
keyboards?
about this. I'm gonna be testing keyboards and
Yay.
fixing keyboards.
Yay! That
So
sounds like
that's
a
what we
yay.
do.
I'm going to be cleaning.
Let me guess, Joe. Are you gonna be doing blues, Gussie?
I'm mostly, actually, I got all the built ones except for a couple all caught up. Nope. no
Whoa!
discounts. I did those all last night.
Oh, cool.
I got. Boop. That is not. Hi! That's backwards.
Because that's bench cam, just like mine.
They're all built.
Oh, nice.
I got a couple more to build, but it's no big deal.
That's cool. I was checking my friend from Spain, Jose Luis. His
Yes.
applesauce died, and he's trying to get a Teensy 3.5.
Yeah, they're impossible to find.
Exactly. So yeah, he was telling me, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
So
I need to connect it.
that's what it is. Down, stabilizer, stand up. Oh, space. Oh yeah, let's see what's going on. Let's do this.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of keyboards from MacEffects, of course, because I told him just send them to me. I'll fix them,
Yes.
and we will send them out to the people that want more.
Fix the
That's
boards. Fix the boards.
Yeah.
And Javier, while you're working on the keyboards and
Yep.
Joe is working on blue scuzzies, I'll be here keeping an eye on both of you.
There you go. That's a
Nerd
spirit.
joke.
Look at it. Keeping an eye.
I'll
see you in-
Eye is watching you. It sees your every move. It's hot down here for some reason.
So I did this.
Watching you,
connect
watching
this?
you.
I'm gonna connect just the keyboard right now, just to test the keys.
Okay, what's
My
next?
trusty alcohol here.
Ooh, alcohol.
I want to do the same thing as Splam does.
Yeah, he's like, he was talking to us in a chat about these keyboards, and he's like, yeah, I just put vodka in there. Like,
I believe
yep,
it.
that sounds Eastern European to me. Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Joe approves.
It's Joe approves. Here we go.
He's like, yeah, I saved the good scotch for drinking. The vodka is used to clean things.
Okay, let's test.
That's right.
Oh, see, 0. Oh, it worked. Okay.
Hit it with a
Hey,
big
so far so
hammer.
good. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Garth has a good point.
What?
I just put it up there.
Also,
One of the connectors that holds the stabilizer bit that connects the
Pops
metal
out really
plate
easy.
pops out really
Oh.
easy. Yeah.
I'm gonna check it in a minute. Let me just make sure that all the keys work.
Javier,
If they
do we
work-
add Adam for you?
Look, L doesn't work.
Yeah. Do you want me
This-
to add Adam to the stream real
Oh
quick?
yeah, go ahead, good. Adam, please. Thank you.
It's your stream. I'm not going to click the
Hi.
button.
No, hey,
Hi,
Adam is Adam.
Javier didn't want to let you in.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
I'm
Here, I
blame
got
it
a
on
thing.
me. Don't let him in. Don't let him. Oh. And okay, so I only got
Mess with that.
2. Oh no, 3. Oh no, yeah, 2 only.
I want it to be known to everybody that is coming to visit me. Frodo Jedi is here.
Frodo!
Whoa!
That's
Did you
already done.
end the show that like in 30 minutes? Really?
I
Yeah,
did.
but
I was
this,
like, I miss Joe. We're gonna
This
go.
box is a lie. See how it says clear keyboard right here?
Yeah.
Well, look what it says.
Okay, like do we? Wow, we have a raid now. Apparently, everybody's here.
Oh, hang on. I want to try something.
Bring him on. Bring him on. The more the merrier.
That's what
Can
she
you hear
said.
that?
No,
Joe, we need your horns.
you
Playing
have
in my ear.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
you have a media thing like this, right?
Well, I've never set one up.
Sunday in the Superdome.
You need
Monster.
one.
Hang on. Let me try something on OBS here. So see if
The
this does it.
media, it's very specific. The media, you have to set it to monitor, but don't play.
Oh,
Okay.
So I'll see if I can find it. Stand by and show you the screen.
pickles.
I need to go to.
So add a media source to the scene.
By the way, Frodo, check it out.
Hello.
Check
Hang
what
on.
I got.
There we go. Oh, great.
Fresh from the front
these
of
are
my
backwards.
house.
Perfect.
Ooh.
These keys are backwards.
Beauty. Are they?
Way to go.
All of the 2E MacEffects keyboards shipped with the quote key and the semicolon backwards.
Those Chinese children, they'll lose their fingers.
So, what you have to do, Frank, is you have to go to down here to the properties
yeah,
of the
I see
audio
that.
mixer, and then you're going to have all the media sources. And you got to pick your media source that you want to play. Step one is
Okay,
you
I
want
see
to
it.
play, and you have to set it to monitor only, mute output.
Got it.
That's
Did
step.
that?
Step 2, you have to have a loop through plugin that actually loops your desktop audio back through and out.
Oh. How do I do
So
that?
so it plays the desktop audio. So like when I do this, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Or when we send messages to Joe on Discord.
Yes. So what's the loop through
Like here.
plugin called?
Go.
It's VB cable.
VB
Joe,
cable.
what?
No, I just sent you a message on Discord and it said Joe, and it went. bloop.
VB audio virtual cable.
Garth did it too. Hi,
I
Gabam.
did it.
Hi, Javier. I've let all the weird people into your stream.
Nice.
I just kept clicking buttons.
I love it. I love it. I love it. The
Sarah
weirder
Cooper.
the better.
Here's
I feel better.
There you go.
Weirdo.
MacEffects says he did order extra spacebar parts just in case people need parts.
Wait, so is he going to have more of the keyboards available or no? 'Cause I completely did.
Generally speaking, okay, we now can't hear you, Frodo, because you installed the software. You have to go back into the settings and change the audio.
You did it on purpose, Joe. Tell him.
So, processing. Yes, so he's going to have some keyboards available because some people are like, I don't want to fix the keyboard switch thing, so they're returning the keyboards. So he's going to have some.
Oh, I wouldn't care about that.
He's going to fix them, or he's going to send them to me, or send them to Javier, or send
Sure.
them to whoever to have us correct that. And then
Okay,
they'll send them
so
out.
Send me some more of these.
I installed the plugin.
Yep.
Now,
We can hear you now.
well,
Adam,
yeah,
are
I
you,
unmuted myself. Somehow it muted me. Hang on. If I
Adam,
push-
are you gonna build a Bell and Howell 2C?
This is a 2E keyboard, a
Oh.
previous product. I'm
Why does
going.
everybody love to show my face with that?
I
Like,
don't know.
I'm just like,
I'm gonna build
I
a.
don't get it.
I'm gonna build a clear 2E,
mean-
and I'm gonna bring it to VCF. You can see it there.
Nice.
I mean, I love all of you. Thank you. But
So I installed the plugin. Now
Can
what do I
somebody
do
let
here?
Trina in?
you install the
No,
plugin, now
nah.
you've got to
He's good.
do this. Let me go to sound settings.
Okay. On what? OBS?
Stand by. I'm looking at my sound. Yeah, I don't have mine set that way. That's cool. You have to go to left screen. So you have to go to the inside StreamYard itself. You have to go to audio
Oh, gotcha.
and set
Yep.
mic to cable output. What that does is it'll capture everything and then pipe it through.
Adam, why do you have an Xbox One box?
It's where I keep my Mac SE.
Now
network
you're
cards.
dead.
Of
Now
course.
we can't hear you.
All right, I just revived the 2 keys that were bad
Okay.
on this one. So I'm just gonna do the little loop. Keep talking, guys. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
Hey, look, it's my Discord.
Look, it's my Ethernet
is.
port.
And now
Ooh,
you have
Ethernet.
I
have
need a Discord.
your microphone. No, that's
Clear my mini case,
Oh,
please.
yeah, that is the same thing. Yeah, somehow I ended up with 2 of these Mac SE Ethernet cards.
Oh, I should
beyond
check
that, Frank, you're gonna have to like research it because I don't remember the exact incantation. It takes like fiddling back and forth 100,000 times, and then it just suddenly magically starts working, and then you never touch it again.
It's Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, geez. Trina, you were like scrolled below the list of everybody, so I didn't see you.
Oh, you're not
No.
letting her in.
No, I told you, don't let Trina in.
Oh,
Listen, you. At least I have the common courtesy when I stream on Sundays to do it after John, not during his fucking stream.
Ooh.
I'm in trouble.
wow.
Damn.
Hey,
wow.
Joe, do you know what this is?
That is
A woman scorned.
some sort of really weird RGB video adapter.
Cheerio.
No. This is the original version of Bob's sound card for the GS.
Oh,
Blah blah blah.
Nice.
But it has the add-on
Blah, blah,
board
blah.
here.
got
This
the
add-on
extra
card
for the stuff.
is
Yeah.
input, audio input.
So
I'm
does
sorry,
anybody
Trina.
have a Macintosh 128 case? Just the case.
I can't.
I have a 512 or a plus, not a 128. You change the badge. We can talk to Mark about the badge.
Using your 3D printer and about
Trina, I just
$200
saw your
worth of
thing.
filament.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think Ron's looking for one of those too.
Just to let everybody know, by the way, Mike of Mike's Mess will be streaming tomorrow at 3:30 p.m.
Oh,
Eastern.
perfect.
Yes.
I'm going to start
Yes,
streaming at 3:15.
No.
You gonna do a
Just wait.
Javier?
No. Pull a
And I
Javier
will be
and do it.
promptly at
And
360.
do it at. I'll pull a Javier and just do it at 4 o'clock, half an hour into somebody else's stream.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit. Apparently,
Damn.
you are getting it tonight.
Yeah, I was. I had
And
a thing
and
going-
Javier,
What
not
tonight?
you're getting it, but not in the fun way.
There were
I
3
leave
people
Javier.
going at one time though. It had Justin and Rick and somebody else were all streaming at once, and I had to pick who I wanted to watch.
Right.
I think Trina needs a nap.
Sorry, Trina. I'm
Can
sorry.
you guys hear me?
Hi,
This is-
Rudy.
This is
Yeah, we
this
can
is
hear you
my
now.
week of
Okay.
this is my week of
Look,
this
I got
is
some
my week,
stickers.
Keep interrupting Trina. Quick, everybody.
this
Talk.
is my week of
Oh, look at my
stress.
stickers. They're cool.
This is my week of fucking stress
Yeah.
coming out.
I forgot I have to go water the plants. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Water them well.
I don't know if that means you have to pee or if you actually have to water the plants.
I don't know.
You'll never know.
I don't
will
ask
ya?
anymore with Joe.
You'll have to just
Hey,
Use
You know
your
what's in the
imagination.
bottom of the Xbox box?
Man.
A receipt for the Xbox.
A receipt for an Xbox.
Now, was it a receipt for an Xbox box or a receipt for an Xbox?
No, it was a return of an Xbox One S,
Return of the
and then a
Xbox.
purchase of an Xbox One X using that money returned.
Okay,
So I paid a total of
$14.
$143.
Okay.
What?
I've realized that my I'm taking apart
This is
an
3 years
SC30.
ago, during the height of the time.
Ah, yes.
From the
I'm
GameStop.
taking part in SC30 here, and I just realized it has a service sticker on the back of it that says, "For service, please call the Elm Street Computer Terminal."
Elm Street.
Yeah, I don't think I trust that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found
Well, you
another
call it,
Quantum
it's going to
Pro
be a
drive.
nightmare.
There's nightmares there, yeah.
Doesn't work. Are you shocked?
A quantum drive that doesn't work?
Um,
No,
Sean,
he's not Yes.
I
here.
have,
you
I
still
have
there?
12 of them now.
Hopefully he's there, yeah.
How is everyone your way?
Ah.
Doing okay?
In regards to
Are they alive?
Health, happiness.
sure, plenty of happiness going on.
Good.
I didn't know if you were talking about the.
I'll text you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look,
I mean, I had it muted because there was so much chaos going on with the stream.
Uh,
So-
uh,
I must have a special edition, guys. It has all the signatures inside. Super rare. I'm gonna put this up on eBay.
I love when they begin to say that.
Nobody ever said that before.
Never.
Oh, I found another PCI Ethernet card.
Cool.
What is this?
You don't need that. Send that my way.
It's a digital. No, it's a Farallon with a digital chip on it.
I know what I got. No low bowling.
No, Bob.
Oh, and I
Oh.
found that broken RAM for the 4400. Maybe this is the one that Sleepy could fix for me. Oh, I see the problem right now. All the 16 chips on here, they're all MT.
That'll do it.
Ah.
There's your problem.
Cool.
I'm sending this card to Ron. I promised him I'd box it up earlier the week, but I forgot.
I have the
Ron
same
from
Farallon
Ron's
card.
computer video?
Yeah, Ron
Exactly.
from Ron's computer video. Yeah.
It's the exact same model of Farallon card, but with SNU bus.
Okay. For the old IBM.
PowerPC for 2CI.
See,
All heatsink.
it's a lot of
Hey,
heat.
put-
Nice.
Let me do this.
Now, who has a pip in here?
I used to have a pimp.
I think.
Oh, Pippin. Oh, sorry, no.
Not,
I
not the
think
same
You
thing.
can still buy them. You can still buy them new in box from Japan.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
There's tons
I
of them
think
online.
Steve has one. Maybe.
Yeah.
I
just think
feel
they'd
like I saw them.
I feel like they'd be a
So-
cool little like talking piece.
So
Yeah.
question for you, Javier.
Yep.
You said you used to have a pimp. Did you pay them to have sex with you?
No,
No, that's a John, Trina.
exactly. That's
No, but I just can't imagine anybody.
Come on,
Well,
we all
I-
agreed
I
not
had
to
them,
tell
you
her
know,
because she
he
keeps
got
saying
broke.
her clients.
because nobody
Trina?
wants me.
Yeah.
Trina, darkness, alcohol, and a paper bag. Good to go. No, Javier was the pimp. We've all seen his hat with the feather.
Yep,
This is
that's
all-
Yeah,
true.
that's true too.
Correct.
Fun little side note: that feather came from Squawkers.
Probably did.
Oh,
Poor squawkers.
There's nothing poor about that bird. Damn
Squawkers
bird.
Or
eats caviar with the
squawkers.
finest.
This whole box is just keycaps.
That's
What is this thing?
oh,
Keycaps.
by the way, actually, in all honesty, though, speaking of VCF Midwest, I have a hotel room that I don't need. If anyone wants a room at the event or at the venue,
people
let
will.
me know.
You should talk
literally
Kate
steal
into
from
going.
I posted it to the VCF
keys.
Midwest
You
thing
should
saying anybody want a
oversell
room,
it.
and nobody offered it or nobody wanted it. Nobody replied.
Last year I would have jumped right on that because I had to stay at the stupid Hilton and I didn't like that.
Yeah.
And
No,
Hilton,
no one. I said anybody want it? DM me. Nobody's DM me.
the Hilton was fine as a hotel. I
Jeremy's
just wanted to be local.
Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack says, "I have a problem, y'all. I have it spelled out in Ron's Discord lobby." So I don't know. Go there and check. I guess
Oh,
that someone who'd be interested in what? Oh, the hotel room. So Mark has somebody that might be interested.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah.
If that's what he's talking about, I don't know.
One
Is-
yoke.
is
I'm
that-
assuming so.
Who's here?
Is that what you're talking about?
This is too
MacEffects,
small.
I used to be a pimp.
the room.
So Trina,
Oh,
so used to have you pimples, have it Javier. booked, Pimples. and then you can put your reservation to somebody else. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I haven't paid anything for it, but it's
Yeah,
under
she can
my
call the
name, so I
hotel
would
and just put it under
just
the
be
name.
like, yeah, like it's under John Doe or whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not how the casual criminalist starts murders. Simon Whistler. How did they
Right.
murder him? Well, they got a hotel room call and used the name John Doe. That must suck for anybody who's actually named John Doe, though. Like,
Yeah,
if that's your actual name, that has to be terrible.
I don't think there is such a
here's
person.
their name.
Oh, sweet.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
I know
so,
someone named Justin Case.
Ma-
His parents
Mac-
like
Small.
puns.
Like that's terrible, right?
MacEffects, are you on Discord? Or how can we?
I think
Mark,
he
I thought
is.
you weren't. Mark, I thought you
I-
weren't going to be able to go. Are you going to be able to go?
I
Cool.
think he has
No,
a
no,
website
no. But
where he sells stuff.
MacEffects has somebody that might want.
Oh, somebody he knows who wants it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my SE30 is now officially apart and no longer functioning.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the club.
No,
You
I'm,
break it, you buy it.
I'm sending Ron the video card, so I don't have a proper working yoke anymore.
Ah,
So
You don't need no yoke.
That was a bad joke.
that cracks me up, Javier. Oh, it's excellent, isn't it?
You guys are hurting my neck.
Oh. I'm gonna random analog board joke insert here.
Yes. Oh, more PCI cards. What do I do with the whole Avid suite of PCI cards? Anybody want to buy those?
Put them on eBay.
nobody wants them.
Yeah.
Put
that's
them
what
on
I
eBay. Super rare. I know what I got.
You know what I got?
Jobs.
Steve
What I
Jobs.
got is 5 empty slots in my 9600. That's what I
Yeah,
got.
5 empty slots.
Steve Jobs.
I bet Cathode Ray Dude wants them.
Yes, actually, that's probably very accurate. You should send it to him.
Cathode ray, dude. Okay.
There's a bodge wire on the bottom of my SC30. Is that normal?
Some of them, yeah.
Guessing by the way Trina looks right now, she's having a very, very pleasant phone call.
How big is the bodge wire?
It goes from R20. No, it goes from L15 to some unknown pin.
Okay,
Oh.
that was accurate.
Well, I have an
Running
early
low.
SE30 board right here, and there are no
Intel.
bodges on it.
Here, I'll show. I'll hold it up to the
Running
screen.
very low.
Can you see the bodge wire?
Yeah. I don't know what that does.
I hear
That's
a
it.
printer.
It's an SE30.
Yeah.
It is
Is it
going
L-
to the it's going to the SCSI port.
No, it's going to middle of the board.
Weird.
Let me pull it out. I'm going to pull the board out.
What
Hold on.
what color is the wire? Is it like
That-
Green? It's
L15
green.
is right in the center of the
Green.
board.
that's
Right
that's a factory bodge? It's possible it's a very early SE30 and it's part of that bodge they did to the video circuit. That's usually always done on the top side and is soldered directly to one of the
Oh, fucking.
gal
Speaker
chips.
cable.
So I don't know. That's
Oh.
weird. Yes, my printer is the one that's running for everybody who was asking. And Gutbomb, are you running low on your Antec?
Yeah, I have. I ordered another one and it was delivered.
Gup-
It's in my
Gup
mailbox.
Just get Frank to send you some knockoff stuff.
Guess what?
What?
I ordered
Mine's the knockoff stuff too.
Oh,
Ron
okay.
sent me some 2E ski switches, and he wrote this.
Apple IIe's
3 tubes of that stuff.
theoretically good.
Theoretically.
So what are they? They're Schrodinger's keycaps. They're both broken
Oh,
and working at the
this
same
is-
time.
It's another box of
Exactly.
No, they're switches, not caps.
Oh, key switches. Sorry.
Yeah, I have 2 boxes of those. I'm trying to combine all of the Apple IIe keyboard parts into one box, finally.
Aha! I've liberated it.
I forgot to switch chips.
I need to get one of those stickers that says "Class by Javier" or something like that.
Speaking of printers, Javier, did your
Spring,
printer come
yes.
today?
Can you see my frustration face? No, it did not arrive. It says that there's like weather issues.
Yeah,
That is
sure.
dumb, and the people who did it are bad and should feel bad.
Yeah. Ooh, an extra power light. Sweet. This is
The
trash.
keyboards arrived, but the printer didn't.
It's
I did a terrible job recapping this.
it's pretty.
I've been here.
This
apparently.
one's made with gold because somebody complained. So my last 5 of these I need to build. So
Now, who complained
I
about
feel
something
like
you made?
building one right now. No,
Yeah.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
white keycaps. Maybe I should keep those separate.
You're gonna bust a cap.
Ah. I want to keep the white ones separate from the normal
Yeah.
ones.
Joe? There you
Racist.
go.
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
You can
Rich.
see the dog wire there.
Yes, that is. Yep, that's the SE30 video circuit lodge wire, just on the bottom of the board instead of the top.
Okay, cool.
Yep, that's normal.
Factory.
That's three.
It's factory.
Live unboxing. Will it be fake or real?
Amtech. Survey says fake.
It's fake.
One of those containers you buy like sliced ham in.
But it's fine.
They have a little lid on it. Those are good for holding keycaps.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Just gonna hit it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Wow, in this one, everything works.
That's unfortunate.
Right. So what's the deal with that little thing that guard says that? Let's open it up.
What's the deal with airplane food?
Guard, are you there? So guard says that this is the part that is bad, isn't it?
I don't know what Garth says.
Garth says, "Look at my helicopter." Hasn't.
Yeah. It's a Garth copter.
I kicked myself out.
To the guard captor. Do 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 do.
To
Eagle. Do 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 do
the
do.
Peter copter.
Eagle.
Peter, how are we paying for this? We're in terrible debt. To the Peter copter.
Right. So this is the little thing that they say that breaks, or this.
Ooh, lots of those.
All right, what did I miss while I was away?
Not a whole lot.
Sounded like you were having a very very entertaining phone call.
Yes, I was.
Yay.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Did you? Is it Mark that is MacEffects? Sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, Mark. I see that you said you
Guys,
sent me
come
a,
on! You never tell the superhero's real name. Jeez.
Jeez, let her finish
I'm
her
sorry.
freaking statement.
I don't
Gosh.
see your message request on Discord.
It has
Maybe you have the wrong Trina.
Yeah, that's
You
a
have to pick the
possibility.
shiny one.
And also with the numbers, because mine still has the numbers on it.
What are you soldering there, Gut Bomb?
A blue SCSI V2 with Wi-Fi, and actually
Oh.
3 of them, thanks to Mr. Joe's Computer Museum.
Ooh.
Oh, that doesn't work on that screen.
Oh, it's on Facebook. He says he doesn't have Discord.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have 2 Facebooks, so that's even going to be more interesting. Well, I have.
I don't want to. I don't
dummy
want to
one.
say Trina's a drug dealer, but
well,
No, I'm a computer dealer. So
right, computers.
yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, and Javier is a independent contractor.
That's right.
Mhm,
And don't forget about it.
right.
I thought he was an unlicensed pharmacist.
No.
No, that's me.
Wait,
Or,
different. Okay,
yeah.
that's Trina.
Trina, you're gonna get in trouble.
I don't care. Listen, I've been getting in trouble all week at work, so fuck it.
Trina gets in
Uh,
trouble.
Thank you, Mark. By the way, I scrolled
Trina,
up
you can only
forever in the
steal from
comments and
so many
saw your
sick
comment.
kids before they catch on that you're stealing money from sick
That's
kids.
what St. Jude does.
St. Jude. Do, 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 do.
We steal your money, then give it to kids.
Do, do, do.
We steal your
Do,
kids and
do,
give them to
do,
Bunny.
do, do.
All right, Mark, I just replied back to you. And thank you.
Doesn't ship consoles.
So, Joe,
Yeah.
this Micron, whatever the hell it's called that I got here, the video card for the SE30.
Sure.
I thought it had a special yoke, but this yoke that I just pulled out just says Macintosh SE Video Board, Apple Computer Incorporated,
Cool.
1987.
So maybe it doesn't have a special yoke?
Maybe
I don't
it
see
doesn't.
why it would have a special yoke.
Well, there's a Micron card that has a special yoke that lets you do grayscale, but it says Apple on it. It's not it.
Okay.
Micron sold that
So-
card two ways: with the yoke, so you did internal grayscale, or with the DB15 connector that goes on the back panel, so you do external
that's-
video.
And that's what I have. There's a DBD15, yeah, right there.
Ola makes the yoke if you have the card.
Yeah.
I don't know what he charges for it though, but it's not cheap.
You mean, is it a yoke or a neck board?
It's a neck board.
Neck board, sorry. Yeah.
The yoke is the
Oh, I'm
board.
sorry. Yeah, I should call it the neck board. It's what goes on the end of the CRT. Anyway, it allows us to do a grayscale instead of just one bit.
As opposed to a neck beard,
Right.
Neck
which is a
beard.
different thing.
Which
Does
which is a
more
mouth breather or basement dweller, as we refer to them.
Extra bits. Exactly. Oh, I found a box it might fit in.
I still can't believe you don't have an ooh woo, Joe.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised too.
You need an ooh
Ooh,
woo.
what are you talking? Why?
Ooh woo. You need the noise
Why would I do that?
because you just need to.
No.
Like the Homer Simpson. Woo. Well, yes, but
But ooh woo, no.
ooh woo. Yeah.
Joe says no. Get it?
Like
Joe
my-
says no.
my,
Computer says no.
I only go so far with the memes.
But Joe's been mean tonight. He keeps saying no to everything. I offered to go over and lick up some milk for him,
Joe is a meanie.
and he went, "No, Trina, no."
Well,
All he knows is the word
Well,
no tonight,
he called me Fat Danny DeVito earlier, so
What?
right?
Ow!
Ooh.
That's nice.
listen. I love Danny DeVito, so I wasn't offended.
Look, this
He's like a pocket comedian. You pick him up, put him in your
Yes.
look,
Portable.
this card is blue.
You have to have a pretty big pocket.
Ooh.
Let's say fanny pack.
Yeah.
Got one of these.
It's a fanny
Oh, yeah.
pack
Fanny pack
comedian. I
comedian.
love it.
Fanny DeVito.
Fanny DeVito.
Fanny DeVito. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're writing an internet cartoon right now. You know that.
That's a
Another
It's
reasonable
official.
card.
We have utterly destroyed Javier's stream.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll get
Well,
started on
He's being so demonetized. YouTube is actually charging him money.
What am I gonna do without all that money?
I
Javier,
wouldn't have had to come in and fucking ruin his stream if he wouldn't have fucking ruined ours.
Damn! Somebody's
boy.
salty.
Yeah,
Just a
it was
little.
it was a rough week at work, so
So taking it out on Javier.
I'm
That's mean.
taking it on Javier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it out on the minority. Way to go.
Shit.
Couldn't take it out. Couldn't take it out one of the bald white guys here.
He's not a minority where he lives.
Just
That's true.
You're not been to Miami.
Cheers for that.
Oh boy.
Just saying.
Rina, this is what you need. Some tequila.
Yeah, I could go for that
One
right now.
shot. Hey, mas tequila.
Yeah.
One shot, I'd be falling asleep on my
One
bed.
tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor.
Anybody need a capacitor?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Tequila's not actually. I'm not a huge fan.
Have you? Is DJ Craze trying to join? Because I see he said, "Wait, what
Let
happened
him
with me?"
in.
Well, I don't know. I can't see because I'm only
No,
at
I
the
don't
regular.
There's
know.
nobody waiting.
I don't
No,
see anybody
DJ
there.
Craze says he's not quite bald, but he's also not quite white. So,
Oh, okay.
well, sir, you cannot be the 1%. I apologize.
Yeah, I checked this bezel off something, and I thought it would say Blue Scuzzy on it, but it says Blue Shenanigans.
That's actually
That's
actually
Sean.
Action Red. That's Action
Yeah.
Retro's illegal Blue Scuzzies he's making.
Maybe. It's weird.
Actually, the Blue Shenanigans sound like a drink.
Ooh,
Hey,
Okay.
would
that might be-
761
Wait, what?
be a good
Hold on.
OS for a 540?
Hold on. I need to Google this. Blue Shenanigans.
Oh God! Don't Google blue waffle for the love of
Blue
God.
shenanigans. Where did you
Yeah.
see that?
It was in my pile of Blue Scuzzy stuff. I don't know what.
No,
I
nobody
don't
said it
know
was.
for it. It's Blue
Well, I
Shenanigans.
just because when I okay no because I remember referencing one of Sean's recent orders with the word shenanigans, and I'm thinking, did I like mix something up and send you his order?
No, he calls everything shenanigans.
Sean
Because I've done that before. I mean,
Sean
don't
from
get me
Action
wrong,
Retro
I've
gets a
sent
box
people-
with a lot of cursing. He doesn't understand it was for Adam.
Yeah. Like, what did I ever do?
Why is Joe so mad at me?
Oh, okay. DJ Craze is just not quite. He said I didn't say not quite bald. I'm not bald at all. So don't. Oh yeah, and don't YouTube have master.
Yeah, don't.
No,
Oh
this
yeah,
is from,
yeah, don't do that.
This is a
That's
V2
bad
bracket.
choice.
The V2 bracket with an LED holder. But I don't
Oh,
remember
by the
where
way,
I got
so
the V2 from.
I
I took this
looked
off
up
because I
this-
needed to use a different bracket.
I looked up to see if there was a drink called Blue
That-
Shenanigans. I found
Yeah.
out there's a place called
Was-
Shenanigans Pub here in Toronto. But there's
Hey,
also
Adam.
Blue Hawaii.
I think that bracket was for the Power Mac, the 9600, for that faceplate.
Oh,
because it
that's
lined
right.
up the thing
It's-
for it.
Yeah, the one that somebody printed me, and it's printed awfully. That's
Yep.
why I didn't use it.
I gotta plug in my phone.
But that's what
Yeah.
it
You're
looks like.
trying to talk.
It
and
was
you
nice
keep
of them to
talking
send it
over.
to me, but it didn't work because it was all askew. So
A door is a jar.
Hey,
No,
Mark,
it's not, it's a door.
MacEffects, be careful when you look for my channel and your wife is around. Because
Trina, do you always start muting people?
what are you watching?
I wish I could, but I'm not a mod because
Well, I'll mute 'em. That's what I'm
There you
saying. Like, I'll just be
Okay.
like,
done a whole bunch of 30-pin sims.
the next person who
This
talks over Trina
uncommon-
gets muted.
Here's the uncommon card I just found. Nobody's ever seen one of these before.
Steve Jobs rare.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
There's my Apple II cards. Okay.
going pretty fast over here. 3 already.
30-pin sims.
Where are you?
Javier.
I see.
Put these with these.
Judy.
I'm just now getting to the stuff I brought home from VCF Midwest last year.
Well, that'll give you
Hey,
content
Javier.
for next year too.
On my box of
Javier,
buttons.
thank you for letting me hang out. I'm gonna take off.
All right, Sean.
All right,
Sean.
Sean. Thank you for being here.
Thank you
I've
for
been
tolerating
keeping
my-
our crazy.
Have a good one, Sean.
Yeah.
I've been keeping my eye on all of you. So be good while I'm gone.
All
Ha
right,
ha.
see you, Sean.
These are all
Javier,
GG.
remember that yesterday
25.
was it yesterday or the day before? I asked
What?
you about the screen. I asked you about that screen. I think it'd be easier if I just
Okay.
go on Amazon and send you one.
Okay, sure. Sure, and I'll connect it. I'll make sure it works, and then I'll resize it.
Yeah, because I don't know how to use the metric system here in New York. So I won't have the measurements right
Stupid
to send you.
PCI cards.
Picky cards.
Yeah. Ultra SCSI. Ethernets. SATAs.
They say you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. But I disagree.
Just gonna say, depends on what kind of friends you got, I guess.
Trina, by the way.
Hey, how you doing, baby?
So I got to go fix the faucet that I just installed started leaking. So
Uh-oh.
Okay.
User error. Tell her it's user error.
no, it's actually it's coming from around the top of the faucet.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
I think I have a faulty unit. So not impressed.
Gotcha,
Anyway,
gotcha.
have a good night, guys. I'm gonna go do some.
All right.
You too.
Take care. Thank you.
See ya.
Everything's
Thanks,
broken kitchen.
Just found a bunch of
Today?
PC100 RAM.
Appreciate 100
Soldering pins.
Put it in my G3 maybe.
Frank, have you had a chance to play with the raw SCSI?
Only as far as you help me get. I can go to its webpage.
Excellent.
So I count that as a success.
Congratulations. Maybe someday you'll mount a volume with it.
I have one of those.
Someday I will.
Eric yelled at me for making
Or
fun
I'll
of it yesterday.
surf the web.
They're pretty cool.
I was having data corruption issues with it, so I was whining about that, and he was like, "No, you're doing it wrong." Okay.
I mean,
They have
admittedly, you were
updated the
probably
software
doing
to
it wrong.
better deal with the disk caching, but I'm still not.
Yeah. It's been over a year since I tried it, so I'll try it one more time. What is this crazy mess?
It's been a year. It's been over a year since I tried meth, so I'll try it again.
Okay. This is a ultra-wide SCSI hard drive, IBM Apple, from April of '99.
Yeah.
They have a Terminator taped to the top of the drive. That's handy.
No.
I mean, that's the safest place to keep your Terminator, so it stays away from Sarah Connor.
Oh, snap.
Haha. I think this drive is dead, but I want to save the ultra-wide cable. Put it over
Yeah,
here.
where are you at? There
Last
you are.
time I dealt with anything ultra wide SCSI, I spent 30 days in jail.
What a
I'm gonna have to
funny
return
guy.
the keys to MacEffects because the keys are just coming back to life by themselves.
They're just working.
Yep.
Yeah, I was able to fix all of mine.
Yep.
There's only one that was really tough to. You guys probably heard me banging on that one key on that stream.
Yeah.
Other than that one, the rest of them all kind of just came back.
I just want to bang on my key switch all day.
Yeah, 0,
Is
0, 0, 0.
that what you call your better half?
What the hell is wrong with this thing?
Last time I messed with ultra wide SCSI, I got it cleared up with some penicillin.
I'm allergic.
Oh.
What do I do?
So, which park did you meet her in?
Oh gosh.
I don't remember what this is. This is where the heck is it going to go?
By the way, Javier and Joe, just to let you guys know, and as well as everybody else here, the next episode of the Retro Repair Roundup, we are going to have Dan, the Canadian computer collector, on.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Another Canadian.
Yeah, another Canadian.
Does anyone need a power supply?
You'll definitely
for
be in the
a
minority then, Javier.
Actually, yeah.
24-inch cinema? No.
They don't call it the Great White North for nothing.
Yep.
Javier,
Yep.
Amazon says you'll have it tomorrow.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
Yep.
I'll work on it.
What are you
Yeah,
getting
no
more?
worries. But like I said, it's just a weird. It's a different orientation, and they don't have the ones that go to the side now.
Yeah, we're talking about that screen from this screen that comes over here
Yeah,
from the floppy.
his
AU.
fits perfectly, and it's because the orientation of the connector is to the side.
Yeah.
But all the new ones that are on Amazon, they are on the top or the bottom.
Hey,
have a
don't
large
shame its
They don't have them
orientation.
on the side anymore.
I'm doing a floppy EMU with a larger screen. It has a green OLED.
Yeah, that's what this is.
I'm just gonna start holding up signs. Hi,
Yeah.
Nick.
I'm gonna put this as a screen.
Nick,
Is
Papa
this too big?
Giorgio.
Can I put this?
No, that's perfect size.
It has VGA. Will that work?
That's nice.
That allows you to switch the firmware between Mac and Apple, I believe.
This is a 9.7-inch LED CCT.
That's a nice screen.
Yeah, it's supposed to go in one of my Macs, but I haven't got the bezel ever sorted out.
Somebody was asking
DJ Craze, we will never rename it to the Mac Yak New and Improved Second Edition. Ever. Ever.
I don't
Good.
know what happened there, but yeah, I don't want to know.
Yeah, no, that's a bad plan.
Nope, you don't want to know. We are moving on.
That is correct.
Exactly.
You are correct, sir.
Big hat. It's funny.
Ooh, Apple service part. Feet rubber, 25 by 12 by 6 millimeter. Look at that.
I need a couple of those.
Yep, service.
I only have 11 left, and I'm not selling any of them.
I don't actually need them.
Trina, do you need to check your blood pressure? Get your cuff out.
Oh, I know. I've already, yeah.
Are you really okay?
Yeah.
Don't die on us.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Everything's good.
Yep. It's warm. It's a little humid from the
It's
storms.
actually been humid today, so.
Yeah.
So what I want to know is how do you
I mean, the
lose...
temperature itself cooled a bit, but because of the storms, now it's humid again.
Well, and it's funny because like we had this massive thunderstorm last night.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you would think, oh, it'd be nice and clear today. It was.
Yep.
It wasn't too bad this morning, but it was stupidly like the girl today when I went to the grocery store because I had to go pick up the hard drives and then I went to the grocery store and she's like, "Do you have a points card?" I'm like, "It's in my book bag, and I'm full of sweat. I'm good." Like, I didn't even want to take my book bag off. I was like, "Just let me go home."
Yeah, I know. It's very warm.
And I came home and had a shower.
So I got one of those adapters to turn an iPad 2 LCD into a monitor, and I have 2 iPad 2s, and somehow I've managed to lose 2 iPad 2s.
But I still have the adapter.
Yeah, the adapter's going to sit on top of the stereo upstairs because that's just where it's going to live till I figure out where the iPads went. At least one of them. I just need one. They were both acting dumb. Batteries are shot. I just thought that would be a cool use for the LCD out of it, make it into a little HDMI monitor, but don't know where they are. It's really annoying. I got all the cassette decks you want, though.
DJ Craze, you are not stressing anyone out with your silliness. I love it. So
Nope.
yeah.
Not at all.
Silly.
14C. Oh my God, I would love that temperature right now. Send it our way, would you, Nick?
Yeah, Trina and I are pretty much the same temperature. Just like you're pretty much right above us.
I'm right above Frank. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Haha.
That's right. Good view.
Trina is here, and of course she is making
FedEx.
dirty jokes.
Yeah, well, damn right.
I'm gonna put all my keyboards in the box. So wait, they don't.
How does FedEx not know my language is English? Come on now.
They don't want to make assumptions.
Yeah.
No, I've never gone to FedEx.com and it asked me what my language is.
Oh.
Oh, good. So it's coming tomorrow.
Yo hablo español.
All right, Peggy Hill.
Is that how you pronounce it, Javier?
Sweet.
Javier has no comment.
It's like Joe is dumb. Do it. Oh my God. Do it.
There's no keyboard
Well.
on this keyboard.
Sorry if I'm not that chatted. Mike's Mess and myself are chatting a bit about my new desktop.
A boot. I want to boot it.
I don't want to work. Oh yeah, I have a job where I don't actually do any work.
That sounds fun.
I hope they're not watching your stream, Joe.
Ow.
My day job's pretty easy.
I had a very stressful day job today. We do
That's not good.
a product release every 3 months, and
Sorry.
today was the code freeze day.
CD
and
reader floppy.
They sprung a bunch of stuff on
And
us.
that looks like a zip drive hole, is it not?
No, it's a floppy. It's a manual inject floppy.
It's a big one. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Excuse me.
I broke this little PCI door holder thingy, and the spring came off, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how that goes back together. So I'm just gonna throw it in there.
Oh, how long are you going to Italy for, Nick?
Where's the-
Over 34C. You can keep that shitty.
Yeah.
weather.
Yeah, F that.
Yeah, right.
Like,
34C.
what are you on a freaking board ship? Jeez.
34C sounds fine to me. I like it hot, but not like 45C. No.
Well, but that's why I joined the stream, Adam, just for you, because you like it hot.
Some like
Yes.
it hot.
I'm in luck.
There you go.
Some like it hot. It's 1984 again.
Boom, boom. Oh, I finally got to the SE30 parts I was looking for. Yay.
3 weeks later.
Yeah, they're sitting on top of a Quadra 800 because that makes sense.
I did a stupid.
Uh-oh. What happened?
What did you do?
I broke these pins 1 pin too short.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you can still solder them on.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
They want my Rodime hard drive.
Nope. You can keep that.
It makes cool noises.
My 3D printer makes those same noises, but my 3D printer actually does something. So
Oh. Where's the fun in that?
where's the fun in being productive?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm going to buy another Blue Scuzzy, I think.
I just got 2.
I'm going to put one in this Quadra 800 permanently, I think. This is pretty.
Oh, Joe.
Look at that.
What? What? What?
I
Look at that.
found somebody else who says they think they may be able to locate a new butt for you as well. Not that there's something wrong with yours.
Located what?
So 128.
Oh,
New butt.
yeah. I
New
need a
butt.
128 ass.
Yes, you do.
I'm trying to convert my
You do.
my 1984 Mac 128 that was upgraded to a plus back to a 128, so it's all matching or as close to
nice.
matching. I got a board online this evening that has date codes very, very close.
Is it a 128
Chips.
board that's not got the silkscreen for 512 on it?
Correct.
I don't know. Yeah, sure.
It doesn't.
It's
Okay.
early.
Yeah,
All of the
original
chips are
ones-
dated 1984, so
Yeah.
all I need is the a 128 butt that matches, and then it'll be
That's right.
back to original.
Yeah.
Well,
Nope. This is the original 630-0101.
These hard drives. do
No,
that board.
0512 6. Yep. Yep.
I found two.
I pulled the picture up and looked at it again.
I found two 128 512 analog boards. I think they're on the older side. Gotta recap them and check them out. Ow! Just stepped on something.
Lego.
No, it's a screw. What are you doing there?
Oh, I hate when I step on screws. It's as bad as stepping on Lego.
They're like
Uh,
adult Legos. Yes.
You guys are gonna
Yeah.
be shocked, but this is a screw out of the bottom of an Apple IIc.
What do you mean by
No,
adult Legos?
Not you.
What's the dates for VCF, by the way? September what?
8th through the 10th or 12th or something like that.
I think it's the 11th and 12th.
Yeah,
Something
it's
like
in
that?
area.
So 9th and 10th? I don't know.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
It's not officially
Sunday.
open Friday. Exhibitors and
You can,
and
if you were
Uber
to-
nerds show up Friday afternoon. I have it in my calendar here if you don't have it.
Nope. I just need to look something up.
9th and 10th is the official 2 days. I am getting there on the 8th.
So I might have somebody take the room.
Yay.
Yeah.
Is it Steve's overflow area?
Yeah, right.
It's like,
No, it's somebody that Mark set me up with that was looking for a room in the let me see here, where did Mark's chat go? In the Apple II enthusiast page. Was
Yay.
looking for a hotel room.
cool.
So yeah, so
Yep.
the three of us have been
Did.
chatting about it.
I know some of those people. Well, I found this
A lot
wall
of those
mount
people know me.
security camera mount that I think I bought on eBay like 25 years ago. It's no, 20 years ago. It's made in June of 2000 in the USA. That's how old this is.
All the best stuff's made in the USA.
Like me.
Yeah. I think I can mount a webcam on it, and then I can have my room cam.
Some of the
So-
best things are made in the USA, and then we got other people. But
This one doesn't have the
That's
little
true.
mount.
It's actually
Trina-
interesting.
Trina's gonna
Most
not
Chinese
rant.
people prefer American-made products because of their high quality.
That's true.
They
But as far
never
as
drove
products
a
go, some people
Chevrolet
just-
Citation.
But all the best stuff's made in Japan.
some people just come from the shallow end of the gene pool where there's no lifeguard.
I think I need to get a better webcam for this, and then I can put
Mhm.
this camera on this mount and have my room cam. I want something a little better for the bench because it's too blurry.
Everything's so blurry. I have a head cold.
What? I keep putting all these hard drives I'm finding in a box without really looking at them, and I just looked at it. It's like 40 megs, 2 terabytes, 80 megs,
What's in my
160
Wiki book?
gigabytes. That doesn't make sense.
It's like a complete mix of whatever.
That's all from like 1986 up to like last year.
Javier, tell us what you're doing.
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Yeah, what are you doing? How you doing?
Javier, are you talking?
If you're talking, you're
muted?
muted.
Can't hear you.
No.
Damn, I
Just-
was muted all this time.
But
I
Javier,
just can't help
Anybody
myself.
cared, you know?
Talking
Javier,
and laughing and everything,
But-
and we did just not nothing.
but Javier, you've never sounded better. As you just did.
Actually, yeah.
Do. MacEffects. Facts. Yeah.
Sheesh.
So anyway, Javier, what are you up to?
I'm doing I'm already testing that's what I was telling everybody, that I'm up to 4 keyboards already fixed and tested.
Oh,
But
Sweet.
he's not telling
Nice.
you is he's up to about 4'11".
so
What? No, yeah, I got 3
with
boxes.
a
though.
stool.
I don't know how many.
yeah.
How many MacEffects? How many boxes
So-
come in that big box that you sent me? You sent me
So
3
how-
boxes. I think there's 16
So
keyboards.
Javier.
Yep.
Since those were defective ones and
We're-
had to be worked on.
No, they're not
Oh,
defective.
I thought they were defective.
Well, yeah, they came defective from the factory.
Yeah.
weren't-
Okay. So
they were
they were
dirty.
defective then.
They had
Yeah,
some
they're
little
basically
grains
dirty,
of
and
dirt.
there was an issue with somebody that I don't want to mention the name, that he forgot to put a connector
Oh
to
yeah,
the
I heard
filter.
about that one. Yeah,
Some
yeah.
guy, yeah.
Yeah,
so-
some
So
guy.
are those going a little cheaper since they were the
Nope.
defective ones?
No, you can't get. Can't
They're
have
not really
one.
defective.
Yeah.
Why are you here? You don't even have a 2C.
No, but I just want the keyboard.
Or why?
Because you'll get a
it's only for
2C
Tuesday.
someday.
And just in case.
Just
I have a
in case.
2C. I need a keyboard. Mine is lightless.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
push
these
the
keyboards
buttons
are
no
amazing.
matter what I
Frank,
do.
if you-
It doesn't do it.
I think it would be a great channel donation to Frodo Jedi.
Frank, if you get
That's
a new
right.
keyboard, you gotta give me back that one in it.
Oh yeah, that goes without saying. I know your short one.
Frank, I am very much looking forward to you getting your 2X.
Yes, yeah. Because hang on, let me see when's that supposed to come.
Here in a couple weeks, Frank's also going to get a huge stack of Macs from me. Finally.
I know, right?
Um,
Well, at least you don't have to pack and ship them.
Yeah, I
Frank,
found
Saves
some
them a lot
floppy
of
disks.
time.
Frank, I
Anybody
have
need
a
floppy
question.
What?
disks?
Oh, I have a question for you, Frank. When is the
Yes.
last time you looked at porn?
What?
Because you mentioned
Oh, I don't know.
you mentioned a nudie magazine, and I'm like, sweet Jesus, when's the last time
Oh,
you actually
that-
looked at porn?
Are you old enough to
That
even know
was
what they are?
1988?
No. That was a Billy Madison reference.
Oh,
Remember?
okay.
Nudie Magazine Day.
Sorry,
Wednesday,
I
August
just-
30th by 7
I
p.m. It
just
says.
I was just
Oh.
laughing at the comment. That's all.
No, I know.
I was
I had
like,
to be funny.
seriously, like nudie magazine, really?
Yeah, I know
So
what he's referring to. I found a 4 meg 2GS card here. Cool.
Ooh, nice.
Nerd porn.
I
Okay.
just
I've-
got one of those from Garth. It's fantastic.
This one is
I
a
have an
GG Labs
8
one.
meg one.
Oh,
I have an
G
8
Labs
meg
are
one.
good because they're brand new.
The one that I got from Garth is
Yes.
vintage.
I got the Byte Boosters 8 meg one also from Console
Nice.
5.
And
The
look
CD RAM one.
who's here beside me.
Oh, kitty.
I got
Yeah.
the
Oh, she wants.
Sequential Systems RAM GS 4 meg.
That
Hey,
is some
Sound
vintage
Central
shit.
does it like nobody does.
I got a letter from Geek with Social Skills.
Oh, did you?
This is old.
Oh.
I just found it on the floor.
Very generous guy, that's Geek with Social Skills.
I love
Indeed.
how much his friendship means to you. It's on the floor.
It's on the floor, yeah.
Well, it was under
Yeah, right.
important things.
Hey,
That
all
makes
of
a
Adam's
difference.
best stuff's on
All
the
the
floor.
important
Look
things
at
are
it.
on the floor.
Yeah,
That's right.
all of that stuff's on the floor. What's in this box? Oh, HP laptop dock. Yay.
Boring.
Yeah.
Mark said he will have more of the keyboards in stock at some point. So once they do, I'll probably get one.
Yeah, I know. I
Because I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even know about it until you guys were putting yours together.
I was just hoping that this lovely Javier, who is the best YouTuber out there, would be like, hey, these were a bit defective. Maybe we should sell them at like 20% off and still make money.
Yes, Javier, have you never heard the expression falling off the back of a truck?
That
Well,
is
right?
correct. You know?
You're asking if a man who grew up in Mexico has
Yeah,
ever heard the
exactly.
phrase
Yeah, right.
fall off the back
Exactly.
of a truck.
You
It's
know?
like that MacBook Air somebody had. It was an M2 MacBook Air, and
Oh, I
they
saw
were
that.
looking to sell it for $400 because
Damn.
off the
Exactly.
back of the truck on that one.
There was a guy in Mexico who had.
I don't think the MacBook actually exists. I think that's the MacBook is a ploy to get you to talk to them for other nefarious reasons.
There was a guy in Mexico who had 100 brand new Texas Instruments keyboards, like still shrink wrapped. And I'm like, yeah. And then he said $100 each. I'm like, no. You buy a whole Texas Instruments TI-99 4A for $100. So what did I buy just the keyboard for? Duh.
Yeah, take the keyboard out, sell the remains for $95, and make like just all of the profit forever.
Or I just dump it in a box and send it to Eric. Here you go. Do something with this.
Right. But I also looked. He had a whole whack of computers for stupidly cheap, and I'm like,
The
Yeah.
whole thing is a
No.
scam.
yeah,
So-
it's either
Yeah.
it's either a scam or because he's like, I'll ship it, and I'm like,
Oh, it's definitely a scam then.
yeah.
Yes,
The-
I'll
the
pay you once I
computers
get it.
don't
In
exist.
in the one of the vintage computer groups, this lady had an Apple IIe. She wanted $700 for it, but she wanted a local pickup only, and you have to meet her at the police station with cash.
All right then.
So
Oh, speaking of which, I've
No,
never
thank
heard
you.
back. I've never heard back from the police. from that. Remember the crazy lady I was dealing with?
Yeah.
Got
She
bonded
probably
me out?
died.
No.
Check the obituaries.
What'd you
Yeah, I
do
don't
to
know
her?
about this. I'd
I'll
like
go-
to know.
So
So is
Back
it done
in
or did it run out of filament?
So here's the background story. Back in November, this woman contacted me and said, "Can you come help set up my computer? I got a bunch of older computers. I'll give you." And I'm like, "Fine." Laptop. It was a Mac Pro 4.1, and like the old iMac she was replacing. And the Mac Pro was her deceased husband's. So she said, "All I want saved is the photos." So I saved the photos, and then I sold the damn thing. Well, the next thing I know, I'm getting a call from the police because she's decided I want it back, and I've already told her I sold the bloody thing,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
right?
Like-
Well, I want it back. I want it all back.
Well,
And I'm like, well, I
Here's the
sold it.
receipt.
Yeah, right.
Here's the receipt of sale.
So anyway, so I got a call from the police, and anyway, I sent her back the stuff I had, and then a month went by, and I get another call from the police. She wants to charge you with theft again, and I'm like,
Oh.
theft of $100 computer, goody for her. And the police is like, well, she keeps saying it's a quad core, and I said, that's like saying some beat up old car is a quad car because it has 4 tires. Like,
This car has disc brakes, though.
right? So,
It's-
anyways.
It's an octa-core because it's a V8.
So the last I was talking to him was about a month, maybe 2 months ago now. The police officer.
Oh, that's cool.
And he
Star
said,
Tech.
yeah, she's
that
gonna
model?
go forward with pressing the charges, and I'm like,
PCI
okay,
420 USB.
So that just means they have to like investigate, right? And then as soon as they investigate,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, "You're full of shit, lady."
Yeah.
yeah. The only issue is, and he said it, and I agree with him. I didn't do any paperwork for this, and that was my problem.
I never do paperwork when I buy or sell some old
Always
computer.
Billy Sale.
So
Yeah,
it's
I've
kind
never
of,
got
it's
a
kind of-
receipt from somebody when buying on like Facebook or whatever.
Well, this,
Yeah, I would
this
just show the
yeah,
chat that says, "Hey, I'm going to buy this. I'll be there whatever time." And
Well, it wasn't
blah,
even
blah,
I was going to buy it. Yeah, and it was all phone calls. That's the problem.
blah. Oh.
So it's
I don't
kind
use
of her
phones.
word against mine.
What
But
is this, the 70s?
anyway, yeah, right. Yeah. But anyway, I haven't heard back since the last time the police said she's going to go forward with pressing charges.
BRB.
I'm like, you're going to spend more money because I'm just going to go with like a pro bono lawyer. So if you want to spend the money on a lawyer, you're going to waste more money
Oh
than the computer's even worth.
no! Oh no!
Have fun.
Wait, hold on. I have them on the bench, don't I? Hi, I'm talking to myself. Hi,
By
I'm
talking to yourself,
Patrick.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Is she suing for each core that is not quad? Yeah, possibly.
Look at the shows.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's all she knows about it. She keeps saying,
So you're saying that police is talking to you already, huh?
yeah, they've done it twice, but the second time, I talked to the officer twice. I explained the situation, and he went back because he's like, "You don't contact her, I'll contact her." I'm like, "Fine by me."
Better,
And then-
yeah.
And then the second time he called, he said, "She's gonna go forward." I'm like, "Okay," and he's like, "You'll hear from a different officer." I'm like, "Okay," and that was like a month and a half or 2 months ago now, and I
Cool.
haven't heard.
Well, they
Because
probably
prob-
just did their investigation. They're like, "Lady,
Yeah,
Just
go
go get
past
another
that.
computer.
Yeah, right. Well, she already did. She got like this brand new at the time, like a 2019 Intel. Mac.
I feel like I'm
iMac.
trying to rationalize something with a toddler here. It's just making my blood pressure go up.
as soon as you argue with the toddler, you've lost."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's like, why? Because I said
That's where
so.
I'm at. That's where I'm at.
Why? Because I said so.
Done.
Why? Because if you don't, I'll beat your
Done.
ass.
Exactly, because I
Oh
said,
wait, we were born. Yeah, we were born in a different generation. Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, he'll beat your
wait,
ass
wait,
and
are
take
you
your
gonna-
128 rear
Are,
case.
are you gonna beat my ass? Have I been a bad girl?
Damn, Trina!
Trina,
I can text and still be dirty at the same time. Just
Lame.
FYI.
We know that.
Javier's like, I know. I wish you'd get off my stream already.
Jeez. I am so demonetized now.
he's like never, like ever gonna get any
Ever,
sponsorship.
ever.
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 Never gonna
Never.
get it. Never gonna get it.
Well, I'm just hoping. I honestly, seriously, I'm hoping like I get like a sponsorship from like Trojan or some kind of
Astroglide.
Like,
Astroglide. Yes. Like some sex companies. The vibe, the we vibe.
Pornhub.
Save that
Pornhub
enthusiasm
would be
for the
great.
commercial.
Adam and Eve sponsors a ton of shit that
Yeah,
you
I
wouldn't
know.
think they do.
Yeah, right.
Trina's techno babble. We'll tell you what techno. If it has batteries and moves.
Welcome to Trina.
Right?
And this new model has lithium-ion battery, so it goes and goes
And it
and
goes.
Forever and ever and ever.
And I've been using it for 20 days straight, and it still hasn't broken.
Oh, gross.
And then you wink at the camera. As a matter of fact, I'm using it right now.
Oh.
That's like a I'm not only the president, I'm also a client type deal.
Yep,
Right?
yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
Please buy my product. We are weird.
You.
Hey, Javier.
I'm perfectly normal.
You're a kettle. You're very much a kettle.
Cuckoo.
I'm cuckoo for caca puffs. Oh wait,
Yeah.
What
That's a
kind of
different
puffs
cake.
again? Well, that's okay. Every time I go to type out floppy disks,
No.
I'm like,
No
oh shit,
floppy
that's
here
the
yet.
wrong. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, somebody. So the reason I was asking about 360K floppies is because somebody had 150 of them for $30 locally.
That's a bit much.
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah. Free is your goal, right?
Yeah,
Because
because you're
after,
just gonna
the-
resell them, right?
the magnetic media on it can kind of wear out just sitting around. It gets degraded by the atmosphere.
Well, I wasn't going to resell them. I was actually planning on like if they had worked with the app. If Adam had came back and said, "Hey, they work with the Apple II," then I would have bought them to use with that. But where they don't, I'm like,
Yeah, no.
oh, okay.
360 like 5 1/4.
Yeah, 5 1/4.
Yeah, those would probably be fine.
Yeah, they look in immaculate condition, and they were like $30, and I'm like, for 150, that's not really a bad price.
Oh, for 150, that's pretty good
Yeah,
price.
it's
That's
150 for $30.
That's not.
Not
Yeah, that's
bad
not
at
bad.
all.
It's a little on the high side, but it's
Are
fine.
they new discs or like unused?
Yeah, no, they're new.
Like
all right, never
sealed
mind,
in,
I take
sealed in
back
bag
my-
or whatever. And
Well, they look like they've been taken out of the pack. Like they're still in the sleeves, but there's no labels on them, so they look new.
They would be useful for early PCs.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I won't sweat it then. I would just like
With
if I could-
those discs would work on a Commodore 64, right?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're labeled as 360, so they're technically one-sided,
But you're only a whole
which
bunch away.
means they'll need to notch them.
Exactly.
So wait, we're
Um,
talking about floppy disks, not drives. I thought you were talking about drives earlier.
No, discs.
Yeah, 150 floppy drives for $30. Yeah, that's-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, where do I go? I'll be right there.
I don't care what drives they are. You put them on eBay for $30 a piece and make a 150,000% profit.
The only time I've spent that much on floppy disks is when they were like original Apple II like OEM disks, not just blanks.
So, special programming note:
What?
gold pin solder or gold pad solder way better.
Oh.
Because it's gold.
The sockets suck, but that's a different.
I love gold.
I ordered 5 Dan 2 boards from JLC PCB on like Tuesday or Wednesday this week.
Yeah.
And they've already passed through Hong Kong and they're going to be here on Tuesday. I can't believe how fast it is.
JLC PCB is pretty fast.
Hi, Jack, 68K.
68K.
Hey, Jack.
What I really like
Thanks
about
for-
JLC PCB,
I don't know Jack.
He's been in everyone. He's on everyone's stream except for mine.
Jack 68.
I don't like you either. Oh wait, no.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
What I really like about JLC PCB is they're cheap.
Yeah, I got
They are-
these 5 boards for $15.
Yeah, they're lower
Good
in
bargain.
price than
I'll be back in a
everyone
sec.
else.
$15 shipped.
So
I will be. I'm just gonna pause you guys for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice cream.
I just
I want
realized
some
that
ice cream.
Javier is sponsored by someone else, so maybe we need to stop talking about their competitor.
Oh,
PCB
yeah.
Way is great.
I will say PCB Way's quality is better than JLC PCBs. And that's why they cost more. And that's why you should go to PCB Way and order all your things.
Anyway, I ordered some boards from a heretofore unnamed board manufacturer, and I'm super excited.
Yes.
I only need one, so I'm going to send Will the other 5 because he's the one
Yeah.
who got
Yeah.
me interested in this anyway.
That's the only downside about all the manufacturers is that minimum quantity. It's like, I need one. What do I do with the extras? You give them out to people like Russican flutes.
So what's the advantage of the Dan 2 thingy?
It's just something I can build myself, and it's fun. I don't think it has a particular advantage over anything else. You can like do an Ethernet interface on it, so you can manage your SD card contents through FTP, and then you can also use the Apple II as a Telnet client to connect out to BBSs and stuff directly on the Apple II through Ethernet. But
Oh, that's right. I can emulate a Ethernet card.
yeah,
I have one of those somewhere.
Ethernet or Dan 2.
Ethernet.
Is the third one going to be called Lieutenant Dan?
Yes.
Lieutenant Dan.
Why does OBS keep crashing?
I forgot to put the Berg connectors on, but like realistically, I'm never going to use the Berg connectors. Put them on anyway.
Yep.
They're the easiest one to solder on because they stick tightly in the holes.
Yes. I'm still using.
Teed that up for you, Trina, and you're not even here.
Yes. So it's actually interesting you say that. That is a design quote flaw unquote. That has been resolved in a recent revision, but I'm still using the old board design because I like it. You put them in and they stay in. You kind of have to, use a little force to get them in there, but. Nobody talk.
Okay.
So I got. Oh. Good.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
It was a
I
joke.
thought you were doing something special.
No.
Everybody was quiet, so he was perpetuating the quiet.
Yeah, I'm like, tension breaker. Here you go.
Right.
Here, we'll break the tension.
That's not the one I expected.
Which one do you want?
Wow.
I wonder if a USB extension cable could be faulty and cause the camera to not work.
Oh, I didn't press it.
Can you hear the keys? No.
A little bit.
I know what I need to do. I need to add another one. That is the you lose horns from Price is Right. So when anybody makes a big L, I can just go do 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 do. Wow. I have that sound effect in my local library. I can just like click a couple buttons here and make it happen.
Of course you do.
I don't have anything else to solder tonight.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Wow.
I use a Lewis Rossman amount of flux though, so my desk is very sticky. Teed another one up for you, Trina, and you're still not back.
She's just I know she's missing every opportunity.
That guy has amazing equipment, Lou Rossman.
Another one.
What?
Teed one up for Trina.
Javier, like how innocent are you, Javier? Jesus.
Why?
We're making sex jokes. That's the joke.
I didn't get it. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't thought about that. Normally, I try.
Normally, you're bringing your A game, but not tonight.
I try. He tried.
But I try.
You're too busy fixing tilde keys.
Yep.
Because
I'm getting good at it.
he screwed up.
Yep. I'm fixing Joe's screwed ups.
On every single one of those boards, I demand you use some sort of scraping tool and remove my name from it.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna put fixed by Javier.
Yeah. Joe's error corrected by Javier.
Yep.
Made by mistake in Ohio.
Where were those boards? Where were those PCBs manufactured? Can you say the name now?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Javier and I don't actually know. It's wherever Mark does it.
Yeah. Some
He
kind
has
of
a special manufacturer he uses who specializes in large bulk runs of things.
Yeah, in red. Always in red.
Yeah.
That's his kind of his trademark is red PCBs.
That's cool.
Because they specialize in doing the mass manufacture affordably. Like even JLC PCB in PCB way, they're more designed for prototyping, not for like producing millions of quantity. So, you know, Mark's got connections. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing with PCB way, and yeah, it's gonna cost some penny.
Whole penny? That's a lot.
Pretty penny.
Yeah, this 4400 will not boot with this RAM stick in it. It's weird.
Did you know that the Japanese yen is roughly equivalent to the U.S. Penny?
Yes. It's been like that pretty much for a long time. Like you could always basically just add a decimal point before the last two numbers and come up with the U.S. dollar.
I was not aware of that.
All the pins are soldered. All the pins are soldered.
Oh, Will, you're here. Hello.
Boop. Something sounds loose.
Oh, no, this broke. It says made in USA.
Jack 68K, thank you for chatting with me about my busted SE30 last night.
I missed one. Yes. Did you do a stream last night that I missed?
No, I was in the chat on Justin's stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
I missed
because
Justin.
I was hanging out with Javier.
I missed Justin's stream because I was hanging out with Rick.
I missed that.
He got his
Right,
computer
Rick was-
working in the last like 3 minutes of the stream.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Who, Rick or Justin?
Justin.
Oh, I was there.
Dude,
Rick
that's
got
awesome.
his networking working finally. He was trying to use ThinNet. It was hilarious.
Yeah, poor Justin here.
And
So
now
what's weird on these on these RAMs, they're supposed to be both EDO 3.3 volt. If you line the chip up, pins all line up, but the notches don't.
Oh, because it's in a different voltage.
But they're both supposed to be 3.3 volt. I don't get it. What is this? This is just some weirdness.
It's 5 volt.
It is not.
Well, it's not supposed to be 5 volt, but it is.
5 volt DIMMs have another different footprint. This is so similar. I don't understand why it's made like this.
Failure.
I
want to like groove out this 64 meg one and try it. Because one of the notches lines up, the other one just doesn't. It's just slightly off.
Like, not a whole bunch, just barely different.
Maybe a millimeter. And all the pins line up correctly. It's like if I line the edges of the PCBs together, the pins are all exactly right. One of the notches is actually on the old chip. It's wide and not narrow, like this other one. So I don't know if that will actually fit.
I have great concern with that.
I think I'm just going to bring this busted one. Sleepy said if I brought him this one that doesn't work, he'll just put new RAMs on it.
Yeah.
And the fact that it has MTs on it makes me think it's probably just bad modules.
No, there's no. That is impossible.
Well, used the later MT stuff's okay, but this stuff's early enough that it was still made in USA, and the stuff they made in their fab here was all crap. When they switched over to making them in Taiwan, they were all good. And this other one is 3.3 volt EDO, and it's supposed to go in a PowerMac 6400 or 6500, which is a very similar machine to the 4400, but not exactly. I'm gonna call up MT and tell them they suck.
I love how I come back and like the bottom half of the stream is away.
Bye. I have nothing in the hard drive bracket.
To take a nap.
I took a nap. It was a very good nap.
Yeah. There's nothing in the hard drive bracket on this machine now because I put the SSD into the fake 5 1/4 bay that's not reachable from the front.
Mark's gonna be very proud of me.
Why? You fixed them?
Yeah, I got like 10 already done.
Cool.
Yay! Oh, this one. Yeah.
Mark's gonna be work.
So are those ones from customers, or are you just fixing spares to send out?
I don't know.
Or what?
Mark, if you're
It's just
there,
like, here, Javier make go. And Javier's like, I make go. I do buy eggs for Bart.
Oh, that keyboard reminds me. I got to send that other keyboard to Justin. Where the hell did I put it?
so Mark say, I need cheap labor. And I say, yep, I'm here.
I thought that's why you bought the keyboards from China.
Cheap Mexican labor.
Hey, Francois, and wow, you're up at 4 a.m. working on a computer.
Hey, this one works. You know why? It was made in Japan.
There you go.
Just kidding.
Poor Mark.
Now, where did it? It's just weird because it's not only was it just a few keys, but it was different keys on each keyboard. It was not even like a repeatable mistake.
Yeah, no,
it's like they just had a bad batch
weird.
of keys that got thrown into the pile or something.
Yeah, this one, all of them work.
Oh, well, that's good.
So,
Well, there was one other person. I was talking to another person online who bought one. I don't remember who it was. It wasn't like a YouTuber or something. It was just some person, and they said they put theirs in, everything worked except the tilde. So they had all good switches. Where is?
Yep.
My tilde. My tilde has a first name. It's Joey. He sucks. My tilde has a second name. Joey sucks.
Yes.
Because my tilde has a way of not having traces routed on the
I
board
found it.
correctly.
I'm telling you, those traces designers are not very good.
Javier, did I show you this one where the this kind person cut off the
Oh my
IC?
freaking god! Why?
I don't know. Well, the whole cable's still there. So what I could do is I have this one that's got no switches left because I stole them all.
Yeah, you can use that one. Yeah.
If I carefully pry this
First time.
this end piece off, I could crimp it onto the other one.
Yeah, most likely.
I might try to do that before I send this to Justin. I was going to send them both and make him deal with it, but I'm like, why send the keyboard if I don't know if it works?
Yeah, true.
Perfection.
Maybe that's why they cut it.
Yeah, well, it looks like they ripped it off. They might have just pulled it out of the machine wrong, for all I know, and that's why they called it defective. It's got all the switches on it, and I just found this one too, so I could try this one. This one is missing some stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. You know, I thought Joe was frozen with his butt to us, but
This
I
one
can
actually
see it
feels
moving.
pretty good. Actually, you know what? If this one works,
Oh,
I'll just pull the
baby.
keys off and send it to Justin.
There's the money shop.
That's good.
It has shitty
Even
caps
better.
lock, though.
I'm a little
Is it against-
overweight.
Is it against the rules to use this SD card in a blue SCSI?
It is.
Why would it be?
Yeah, no.
I like the MOW.
Yeah.
I have one in the blue SCSI that just says adapter.
Yay!
Adapter.
It's just super generic.
Cool.
Yeah, these
Good to
4080
know.
switches suck. Anyway, I saw
Joe,
one
the
of
soft
these.
card 3 king. Is that your soft card I'm fixing there, Scarlet the 4 Cuda, I think? You're the one who sent it to me because it didn't work right?
Well, we don't want to send it to you because you forget to do a trace.
Yeah. Or, you know, in the case of that one I was building the one time, the transistor.
Joe,
I know.
have a question for you.
I think from Joe has a resistor on backwards. I want a refund.
Yes, that is Scarlet the 4-eyed Cudas. Yes, it is yours. Soldered it all up clean. Used a PCB that has double thick gold contacts. Perfect. Worked first time. It's the gold contacts. The sockets in the Apple III do not like tin contact. Good to know. Anyway,
like
got on this
gold.
question for me. What's your question?
Where can I download the STL for this thingy?
Technically speaking, you can't, because we only have that available to the designers or the distributors to help us know who is and is not distributing valid stuff. It's a kind of a trap road. We have.
Oh
Did-
no!
However,
Did
if
I
you
make
want
a
to send me
mistake?
a
when I-
private message, I can give it to you.
Excellent. Did I make a mistake when I ordered these and say not to include this
Or
No,
for the 3 that I ordered?
no, because I send it on every one. Did I not send? Did I only send you one?
No, I didn't get any with that one. This is from a previous order.
What?
I will message you, and I will print them in pink, sparkly pink.
Check
Pretty
all of those.
in
They all assembled correctly, though, right? I had all the other parts.
Yeah, everything else.
you're
Is
gonna
fine.
do
How
you're
did I
gonna do
miss
the Barbie one.
Oh yeah, I can do a Barbie blue
Barbie
Barbie
edition.
SCSI.
Barbie SCSI.
Blue SCSI Barbie edition,
Barbicide.
Yeah, I'll send
limited.
I'm a
Isn't
Barbie
Barbicide
Thank you
blue?
very much, Joe.
in a Barbie
There you
world.
Barbicide. Barbicide is blue.
3 print files. Those are desktops, right?
Yep.
And they're fantastic.
That is
I forgot to mute.
this
Sorry.
file.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I believe
Oh,
this
and by
is-
the way, MacEffects, that's what his
Oh, no,
wife
not
says
that
as well.
Got my tiny arcade.
Yep. So you gotta tell me where to send them later, MacEffects. Your cheap labor is working. It's providing you benefits.
Yes. It's this file.
How much extra do the Pico W's cost over the regular Picos?
$2.
$2.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
$2.
I don't know.
We
That's kind of
charge-
exorbitant.
$2 more because it costs us $2 more. The moment I put the Wi-Fi up, the non-Wi-Fi's stopped selling. Period.
Oh.
I now have like 200 non-Wi-Fi Picos that I'm going to have for the rest of my life.
I might buy some.
Which means
You better
I
name
should
them.
probably develop a product that uses those so I can make those go.
Or name them.
Joe, do you include stickers in your shipments? Yes. And
Can I
by yes,
see
I
your
mean
site
I'm
using this?
supposed to, but sometimes I forget.
Here.
Can you remind us your site, please, Joe?
My site?
I don't remember your store name.
My site? You mean jcm-1.com?
That is correct.
Yeah, where you can get
Never heard of it.
blue scuzzies and all the wisdom. So
And
you're
if I
just
modem?
doing that with just tape, huh? Oh, you're cap-toning it down. I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, this is this weird tape that I don't know what it is for, but I bought it and it looks
Yeah.
pretty.
It's
Cap-ton
cap-ton
tape.
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 Yeah, it's used for
It's a heat
insulation
shield.
or heat shield during thingadoodles.
Okay.
So, Scarlet the Four-Eyed Cuda, whose name I actually know, your card will be being returned to you on Monday.
Yay.
Yes. All my orders go out, all orders that I ship out go out with a product-specific sticker if that product requires one. The only product I have that requires that right now is the Blue Scuzzy. And at a minimum, one of my round 8-bits are all you need stickers. Sometimes for certain special people, they end up getting one of my holographic stickers, one of these guys.
Joe, I had one of your old boxes.
Love it.
I was using to put hard drives in, and you
Yeah.
had written on the inside of the box, "Woot woot, Apple II forever."
Yes.
That was pretty cool. I didn't
Yeah.
notice it when I first got it because it was full of bubble wrap.
Certain people, I'll throw random googly eyes in there, or sometimes you'll get
Nice.
some folks will get a JCM coin.
What about a
If
roll
you
of
are a
ribbon?
fellow Ohioan, you get one of these.
Ooh.
Okay.
Made with love in Ohio.
I'm within 20 miles of Ohio. Does that count?
Nope,
Oh.
That doesn't count.
sure don't. Not close enough.
I can throw
Frank,
things and hit
Not
Ohio.
made with.
Frank, are
Love.
you going to come back to the stream, or are you just going to
There
hang
you
out
go,
in the
Scarlet. One
Um,
more.
All you need is
So,
love.
gut bump. Frank is looking after his kid. His wife is having a shower.
chat? Got it.
So,
And he's looking after the shower.
I've already told Frank pictures or it didn't happen, but I still haven't seen any pictures.
I
Being
still
a
haven't
good
found my
husband,
iPads.
Trina.
I don't think these iPads ever existed now.
Sorry, what was that, gut bump?
Said he's being a good husband, Trina.
I know.
Oh, more Apple
Last time
products.
I had anything to do with iPads is when I needed to have some put over my eyes to make my lazy eye go away.
Does that work?
No, he's still lazy.
It's a joke.
I
I was
know.
being stupid. I was trying to make a Ron style joke and it like failed. So,
Womp womp. I need to put the SCSI card back in this Apple II.
Ron and I may have the same brain, but he's got the half that has all the jokes in it.
Oh,
Yay! Whoop, whoop. So this can go in this box along with all of this stuff to be shipped back to Scarlet. Great. That's fun.
Which Scarlet?
What's that?
Which Scarlet?
The one in the chat, Scarlet the Four-Eyed Cuda.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's this one that will make this work.
I know Scarlett's real name, obviously, so I'm not going to just kind of blast that out randomly on the stream. I'm referring to them by their avatar, but not the Last Airbender, not different avatar.
No, you can't lick the bowl, honey. My cat wants to lick the bowl, but it's mint chocolate chip. And I don't want him eating the chocolate.
Mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Right?
That there is a summer classic, I tell you what.
It really is.
And so I have somebody who returned a broken product to me in an 8 bits are all you can need box. 8 bits are all you need box. 8 bits are can all you need brain. So of course this box is going to get reused and shipped right back out.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to take the label off of it.
Yeah, I loved when I confused poor Justin by sending in one of your boxes.
He's like, I wasn't
Wait.
expecting. I think he actually. I vaguely remember him like messaging me on Discord and me like, Joe, did you send me something? Like, I don't remember. Maybe I did.
And that's why I put like stickers on both sides because one of them got covered up. So I was like, okay, just look at the side.
One reusable box because I'm a cheap bastard.
I want next time you send me something, I want the prize from a Cracker Jack box.
You want the prize from a Cracker Jack box?
Well, apparently Frank said that Joe sent me the prize from a Cracker Jack box on my last order.
What?
I think
Cracker
he's
Jack.
gone,
No idea what he's saying.
insane. It's the only explanation.
Yes. Yes is the answer. Oh, it's actually clean over here. It's insane.
Do they give out Apple III parts in Cracker Jack boxes now?
Yeah, there you go.
Right? But aren't Apple III parts worth about that much?
Yeah.
Hey now.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Burp. Excuse me.
Burp.
I had fajitas for dinner tonight, and it was
Nice.
Nice.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
I'm sitting over there loading the filament onto my 3D printer, telling you guys a story, and then I looked over here and realized that I'm muted.
Ha!
Ah,
Octopi! You use octopi. Cool beans. Octopi.
By the way, Adam, your
October.
camera OBS is buggered up.
yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to add a
Okay.
camera, and I turned it off while I'm plugging in USB stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you, though. I found a bunch of old Logitech 720p webcams, and I'm just seeing if they'll work on OBS since I have no other use for this garbage.
So Scarlett said to watch out. I might get a set of MT4164 chips.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
So that is some low-res crap right there.
What, your overhead cam?
Yeah, it's one I just hooked up. I think I might have sorted out one issue with the multiple cams, though. I couldn't get any camera to work on this USB 3 hub, which has 5 things plugged into it. But I moved the camera's USB to the ones on the back of my monitor, which hooks up through Thunderbolt, and this is now working. So that's
Oh,
weird.
nice.
I may have the same problem.
Oh,
Yeah,
Javier, where do we start with your problems? Really?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's another story.
I mean, he's so
I
short
gotta
and he's
rephrase that.
bald
Like camera
and he breaks thing. Oh wait, hi Javier.
Yeah.
I wouldn't talk too much, Joe, about breaking things. Somebody forgot to redo that line for that key.
Hey. I
Oh.
resemble it.
That's what I have to be working on this, cheap labor.
Yeah.
See, it's not only it's not. I feel bad because I keep
Javier's
picking
fixing my screw up.
I know exactly how Joe feels messing something like that up. But as far as I'm concerned, I made fun of him once, and that's all. That's the end of it. I won't make fun of him
Yeah,
anymore
yeah.
for that. I'll make
No,
fun of him
well,
for new things.
and that's the first and only time I'm gonna make fun of it for him.
Well, that's because you guys are nice, but I'm not.
No.
I'm gonna
Well,
keep doing
It's
it.
fine. After all the crap I
know,
gave Javier for Kansas Fest. I mean, it's
Oh,
it's gonna
yeah.
come back
Oh,
to us.
yeah.
It's fine.
But I love that
you're owed
Joe
a
and Ron gave me a lot of crap. It's coming from them. It's cool.
If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
I still remember that skit.
It's good.
All right, have a good night, Francois.
Bye, Francois.
Take
Or in
it.
this case,
Bonjour,
good morning.
Francois.
Yeah, have a good morning. Yeah, because it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
over where he is.
Damn.
When he came in, he's like, "Why is everybody streaming at 4 a.m.?" And I'm like, "Because it ain't 4 a.m. where we are."
Yeah.
Because we are weird.
No, it's not.
Hey,
By the way,
speak for me.
I might have 28 million reasons not to go to work on Monday.
Oh, good.
You want water?
And then I would also have 28 million reasons to go to VCF Midwest.
Well, if I won that, I wouldn't even go.
Be like, you show up and be like, everybody, just put your stuff in these 10 trucks that I brought.
Right? Yeah.
Please let him in Garth's helicopter. I rented Garth's helicopter for the weekend. Please let him up.
No. As a good lesbian, they would all be U-Haul trucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, it's not a bad joke.
I missed the bad joke.
No, it's just a bad joke.
Yeah, yeah.
Bad joke. You make me feel so good.
I was just saying, Gutbomb, that I might have 28 million reasons to go to VCF Midwest as of tomorrow.
Javier, you see my stack of 2Cs over there?
Yeah. Love it.
You jealous?
Actually, no, but
well, yeah. Javier was showing me earlier, like he's got the same disease.
I think though.
Yeah. Well, I got 5 of them looking super good. I think those are the 5 are going to come with, and I'm going to probably bring one beater looking one to actually use and mess around with.
I'm trying to come up with a name for a disease that sounds like 2C, and I can only come up with 2C culosis, and that's not good.
I don't want to know
Juicy
what it is.
2C.
Frank's Blight.
What?
Frank's? It's called. So there's an episode of MASH where Frank talks about that he had come up with a disease and he called it Frank's Blight. So,
I like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
wait.
A little nod to the show MASH, and you get your own name on a disease. So there you go.
Sweet.
Is that how Hansen's disease got its name?
I forgot to put one on here. I got one more.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, sorry, wrong Hansen.
This is gonna fall over. There's too many of them.
See,
I only got 8.
This calculator will work with my desk lamp.
Oh yeah, you're floppy.
It does. It works.
Nice.
Lappy dappy.
Are you able to replace the battery in that?
I don't think there is a battery. Adam
okay.
thinks that there may be a capacitor in here, but probably not a battery because if I turn off this light,
I never opened one of those up, but that was just my guess.
Yeah, I don't want to open it because it would ruin it.
Yeah, I know, but to smooth it out, it probably had a cap in it. Just to keep the power level even, like if you get in the shadow or something. But the cap's probably like the time cap in an Xbox. I'm gonna take a picture of my mountain of 2C cases.
Trina, this is for you.
You should.
Someone said my name 3 times and I appeared.
Oh. Love it.
How's the kid? How's the baby? Good? Frodo.
What's that?
How's the baby? Good?
Good. Yeah, he's still sleeping, but he just wants to be held all the time. So usually after she feeds him and like he falls asleep on her lap, like if she puts him into the crib, like
Yep.
not 2 minutes later, he'll be moving around and whining to where he
Sure.
just wants you to pick him back
You
up
said
and hold him.
feeds him. Got it. It sounded
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
beats him.
I honestly thought you said she beats him, and I'm like, I don't know if you
No.
should be saying that on a stream.
No,
That's not how
after
you
she-
do
after
that.
she feeds him, he whines sometimes because he just wants to be held instead.
Right.
Yeah.
Like he'll actually smile.
How old is he?
You know, like
Oh,
just over a month. So what? 6 weeks?
Nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
all right. Took a picture of the stack.
Nice. Look at that.
Stack a Mac.
It's
Yeah,
called
the
the
top,
Power of Power.
the top one is not retrobrighted. It's a little bit yellow, but it's also 4100, and I don't want to screw with it, so I'm just gonna
Oh, talking about that.
leave it.
Look at this. I just got. Somebody sent me a beautiful mustard. Oh yeah, this. Okay, let's put the light. You can see the real nice mustard.
You better
I have
be
one like
careful.
that.
Heinz might sue you for that.
What
I got one of those. I'm gonna retrobrite it and then put an LCD in it.
What
Yeah.
is it, by the way?
It's the front of a
It's an Apple
2C
2C monitor.
green screen, 9-inch.
Okay.
I
Okay.
love those 2C monitors.
It's so
They're
yellow it made
cool
his light
looking.
turn off.
I only have 3 of
Yeah,
those.
exactly.
I don't have a 2C, but I want one of those monitors anyway, just because they're so nice looking.
I had one with a blown flyback in it, and that's the one I'm taking apart to make into an LCD. But I did save the CRT, and it's in Mr. Hulkentosh back here.
Yeah, those the yellow the green CRT on a Mac looks
Yeah.
so cool.
Well, it's got that phosphor on it, so everything sort of does trails. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it with me to VCF. You can look at it.
I
Yeah.
think Adrian's Digital Basement did an amber one too, right? Thought
Yeah.
that looked pretty cool.
I don't know. I know Joe did an amber one.
Oh yeah, you got the amber one right there.
Ready the amber one and the blue one, isn't it?
I don't know. I can't see past the engineer.
Miles Edward O'Brien is the most
Hey.
important person in Starfleet history.
I was just about to ask you. I was waiting for the guys to stop talking, and be like, "How are you gonna make him suffer tonight?"
Yeah, he has the worst time. Poor guy.
Well, there was a thing called Miles Must Suffer, which was a trope that they started on DS9.
But
And
he
if you
suffered
watch-
on TNG too.
Not as
So what does
bad.
he do on TNG? He just stands in their room all day while they're going
He's
through
the
space for
transporter
days
chief.
after days, and there's nobody to transport anywhere. But he's still standing there like la la la.
Uh-huh.
You think he's not going to snap as soon as somebody asks him something dumb?
He didn't. There wasn't really any episodes on TNG where he suffered, like on DS9.
Shut
Yeah.
up, Keiko. Go make dinner.
The closest would have been the one with his former captain, but that was more like emotional suffering.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that wasn't as bad as emotional suffering as let's take a look at the episode where he thought he had killed his he did that jail.
Oh yeah, he spent
sentence.
50 years in a jail in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Better light, but prison.
And
Yeah,
then
that was bad.
at the end of the episode, like he wants to kill himself. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
There are 4 lights.
You
Don't
know,
do
the
it!
episode where he can't speak any languages.
Mhm.
Uh,
And actually, if
I'll
you
do
watch season 2, there are 2 episodes back to back where Miles must suffer.
I'll be right
And I'm
back.
trying to think of which ones they are. Hold on. I'm gonna open up my list of
Time he
DS9.
got the biomimetic gel on his arm.
Yeah, that was one of them. Hold on. I gotta find. Let me open up my DS9 folder of properly acquired videos.
Does your SE30
Robert,
have
what's
orange
your-
LEDs in it too?
What's
Joe,
that?
Does your orange SE30 have LEDs in it too, like amber ones? That looks awesome.
You should see it in my front window during the month of October.
That's perfect.
It's called the Pumpkintosh. Yep. Eric of Eric's Edge made me an animation that like shows like Halloween themed stuff,
Oh, nice.
and I just put it in the front window for a month, and it just sits there and glows orange. Yep.
It's pretty and glows orange.
I'll show you Blueberry Tosh here too. I got it over here.
I gotta send the link to Sloopy. Where's the link?
And there's Blueberry. Exact same things, but it's got blue LEDs in it, and it's got the blue screen. Yep.
And it's the only blue screen that is not of that.
It's the blue screen of this is the coolest thing ever. You need to acknowledge it or else.
Yeah.
Sloopy's coming.
Oh dear God.
What?
Sloopy Malibu, he wants to join. I just sent him the link.
Oh, so back to Miles Must Suffer, or O'Brien Must Suffer. So it was Whispers, which is Armageddon Game, which is the one where he got the goop put on his arm after being shot at.
That was really early. Yeah, that was like second season.
Yeah, it was the 13th episode, second season. Then the next episode, his duplicate is on the space station, who thinks he's really Miles O'Brien, and then Miles O'Brien sees his duplicate being shot and killed in front of him. Like, how this guy doesn't have PTSD and just goes, fuck it, I'm taking off? Beyond me.
Well, he took fuck it all. Spike Pfizer.
Because then also later in the second season on episode, it was season 2, episode 25, Tribunal, where he gets captured by the Cardassians and put on trial for something he didn't do. He was framed for it. Blah, 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 blah.
Wasn't there an episode where he was like declared some sort of like faith healer savior of some sort of village? And
yes, that wasn't really him suffering so much because they all just said he was a god, but kind of, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember. It's a horrible episode. I never watched it, so that's the problem. I don't
Analog on board on this needs to be recapped. It's a little grumpy.
But yeah, there was also that episode where they thought he was a god, and
yeah,
he was the new high priest. Oh, and hi, Sloopy.
Oh, hi, Sloopy.
Greetings.
Sorry, we got talking DS9, and I didn't see you come in. Only because I had to beg, borrow, and plead to fucking get let in by this Javier guy.
I am the master.
Right? Yeah.
I just figured if they let me in, they let me in. They don't let me in, they don't let me in. It's all good.
That's it.
I ain't gonna beg.
Whoa. I got the power.
I'll let you buy, beg, borrow, or steal.
I saved
All
that
you
for
create, all you destroy, all that's to come, and everything that under the sun is you.
Sorry, you were saying
If the sun is eclipsed by the moon.
Joe, stop talking.
Joe isn't talking, he's singing.
What?
Stop.
What?
Stop. Stop.
What?
Stop. Stop.
What? Stop!
I love you too, Charlie.
Joe's as bad as I am. On my show last night, someone said that they could barely hear us. They had to turn up the volume, and when they turned up the volume, I put my mouth real close to the mic.
Oh shit.
Is this better?
So Sloopy.
Yes,
I'm being serious on this.
My dear wife.
You should start sharing your links in the shameless self-promotion to your videos. I don't know when you're doing it because I'm not subscribed to your channel, so I have no idea what's going on.
Every Thursday, 8 p.m.
Yeah.
The thing is that, I mean, I've said it, and it's not as general appeal as most of the people's streams here are. It's very specific, so
Yeah, but
And
that's okay.
we're playing games on this one specific machine.
But I
So-
can come in. I could still be on the chat and make dirty jokes.
That's all you want.
That's all I'm
Our
saying.
entire panel are a bunch of dirty jokes.
Well, there you go. I just would be adding to it.
Unfortunately, a different kind of dirty joke.
Javier, I have a suggestion for you.
Tell me.
As soon as this stream ends, you should delete it.
It's probably a good idea.
I mean,
It's
come
called,
on.
It's called the I forgot what it said. You know,
The memory
restricted
hole.
episode.
Just make it private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Last night-
got some.
Oh,
Some
good night,
filth in it.
Scarlett.
Listen, I figure I will never be monetized, so I don't care.
Okay.
So whatever.
And if Joe was nice, he would also say good night as well.
Good night.
Who are we
Who's
saying
leaving?
goodnight to?
Scarlett, the
Oh,
four-eyed
good night,
Cuda.
Scarlett.
Oh yeah. Bye,
Oh,
Scarlett.
good night, Scarlett.
Jonathan Adar. Hello.
What's a
Oh, Jonathan, how you doing?
C74 HTC 86E? It's this chip that blows up, apparently.
Mm.
Those holes are
That
what
chip's
it
the
took to
bomb.
drive a Mac truck.
Yeah, I got one of these too.
Oh, I need
But
beta.
Ron told me if I put this
firmware.
chip on it, it would blow up anyway. So I'm not gonna. I have another chip here. What is this one?
So that's not a chip; it's a fuse.
Mhm.
Apparently.
Oh, Jonathan Adar has a question for you, Javier, in the chat.
Oh, sorry, Jonathan. What's up?
Oh, 74 LS 4K.
Or stuck in the special startup rainbow. Cannot get a default back to normal operation.
Turn it off and back on.
I'm sure he has done that.
Mm.
That's weird. But of course, I haven't used it for long to have those errors. But
Hi, it's Ron from Ron's computer videos.
The only thing that
Oh.
would cause that to stick
Ah,
is
Uh-huh.
if the key switches are doing the opposite and they're in the stuck down position. Whichever two they are, that I don't remember which ones they are because I didn't design the firmware.
Yeah, and he said that he's tried rebooting it 1,000 times.
yeah, of course.
Exactly or approximately?
Oh, and
Nearly.
he's asking where is the firmware stored?
The firmware is stored on a small chip under the upper left corner of the keyboard frame.
It's firmly where it's supposed to be.
maybe
I
a
have
key
changed-
is stuck.
Oh, so he said I've changed the keys.
And
The
it's still
firmware is stored in the hardware.
I
Oh,
put the sprocket locket key on my outer jacket pocket.
It's like
you
it's not
put new-
resetting.
new keys.
You can.
Oh, so he desoldered keys and put new ones in.
If you use the key color application from Plowman, you can go into that and reset the keyboard to defaults. There's also a key sequence that if you hold down when you turn it on should also reset it to defaults.
And what's
you
the
have
key sequence?
Do you have
I'm grabbing the instructions right now. Stand by.
I have them
Do you
here.
have the link for that Clement thing?
I don't know if I can get them faster than you can.
Oh, by the way, Trina, last night Retro Techie was able to find my stream. So, what's your excuse?
Oh, I already had them open. They were just in a different window.
I'm gonna
Um,
honestly, I don't think I'm subscribed to the channel.
It says
so I
hold
will
control and caps
Well,
lock while turning on
Retro Tech
computer.
to send me a link.
Trina and Retro Trekkie are like Heat Miser and Snow Miser, so they are like two opposites.
The instructions say hold control and caps while turning on the computer to reset to default.
Yeah, he even came in the Discord.
He
Default.
He
says,
says he
and
did that, I
because
think.
Yes.
they
So-
require you to give a name, he left. Yeah.
And
Doesn't even have-
if you did control and caps and it doesn't default it, then
He did say it defaults it. Yes, caps
good.
and control
Well, then
defaults
that's it.
Well, does it then work after that, or
Yeah.
does it mind if I do the special treat rainbow thing? after I turn the computer off and back on, it just goes away.
Yeah. So you put it in the rainbow mode, and it got stuck. And now nothing you do gets it out of the rainbow mode.
Oh.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's celebrating its gay pride.
It's a
Well,
little
Oh,
late.
yeah. But you know,
My
not enough.
rainbow's stuck in my head now.
Hey, there is no late. For some people, it's 12 months a year.
Yes.
That's all right.
Where is the chip? I can't even see where it is on here.
That
Hiding?
you can use the software to reset it to defaults.
Yeah, I would try the software.
Because what it one of the line pins holds one of the line pins interrupts the processor so that it'll respond to those commands.
Just make sure after you boot that software, you take the disk out of the drive before you start hitting stuff or you
Yeah.
write over your disk, even if it's a floppy email.
If for some reason that does not work, Jonathan, send me a message and I can get with Plama and say, Plama, can you work me up a special version of the software that when you run it, it force resets the chip? And we'll see if that's possible. Because the chip isn't really programmable per se through the floppy connector doodle. It more like interrupts the CPU and says, I have a command for you. And so then the CPU will then enter command mode, receive the command, and then change its function. If it's like really, really bang stuck, like the EEPROM, the EEPROM settings on it, that its saved settings are junked up. The only way to fix that I'm aware of is to actually connect it to a programmer and force reset it. And if that's the case, we can do that for you. But
or you could always try Sweet Talking Javier to send you one of the ones that he's repairing right now. That worked fine.
Yeah, but technically they're not mine, so I cannot just give them away.
Yeah.
Jonathan, I don't think the chip is fried. If the chip was fried, the rainbow color wouldn't happen at all.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, is the rainbow moving? Because if the rainbow's moving, then that chip is still talking to the keys.
It's not. Yeah, it's not even that about the rainbow moving. If you turn it on and the LEDs show any color at all, the CPU is working. Those the LEDs are intelligent. Each of them has a tiny little serial processor in it. They will not show anything unless they're told to.
Right.
So when you turn it up by default, it's like if the rainbow is moving, the CPU is running. The chip is the little microcontroller is running.
Somebody
So
took the
it's
LED
got
out
some
of mine.
sort of stuck glitch with its EEPROM where it's reading some sort of state from the EEPROM and it's just assuming that it's supposed to be in that state, and it's not then never reading the keys to see what state it's supposed to be in. So it's booting to rainbow by default because it somehow got poked. Yeah. Javier Mark said we could exchange it if I can't get it working. Yeah.
You know what's fun is putting the space bar on these things.
That is a lie. Those are not fun.
Yeah, I think it's funny how the new keyboard is basically the same pain in the butt as this original Alps.
Yep. My face is itchy because I need to shave.
Oh.
I'm a little confused about where to download the Blue Scuzzy beta from.
What do you mean?
From the GitHub.
The Wi-Fi software?
Yes.
If you bought those from me, they're already flashed with the Wi-Fi version.
Excellent. Then I don't need to do that.
You just use it. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I figured I'm technically kind of not supposed to do that, but I'm figuring people are buying it for the Wi-Fi. I'm going to send it out with Wi-Fi working because I don't want to get the email back that says, I can't make it work. And then I got to teach them how to go download.
How do you
And
program a
the
chip?
download is broken right now. At least the download link that they have on there.
Nice.
It was broken the other day too, and then it was fixed.
So maybe
Yeah, I think they probably did a new release or generated a new artifact, but haven't updated the link to the new artifact here.
Oh, yeah, I got it on there.
So see,
I want
Gut
one
Bomb,
key.
you're the exact reason Joe flashes those with the Wi-Fi, so so he doesn't have to listen to where do I find it? Oh, the link is broken. What do I do?
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
I was RTFing the M. Okay.
Wow. Joe's so smart, he fixes problems before they even become problems.
Yeah.
Those are the best. Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jonathan said, "I love this keyboard. I have that.
Yeah, he has
completely
two. He has one that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about his tilde key?
Yeah. Worst case scenario, what I'll ask is that he send it to Joe, and I'll send him one of these ones that I just fixed.
Yep.
So Joe can actually check what's going on with it.
Our new Australian Blue Scuzzy seller is up and running.
Yeah.
Yay! I don't have to send crap to Australia and have it get lost in post anymore.
Yeah.
Is his name Bruce?
No.
Oh.
Bruce had to back away from some of that production because he is insanely busy with day job and life stuff.
Okay.
So he's kind of not doing that right now.
Well, okay, so it's either Bruce or Nick because those are the only two people. Oh, and
there's more than there's other people that live there.
No. I figured it's like Canada. There's only like 6 of them.
Hey,
I just don't know
Javier,
the other 3.
do you see how sexy this Blue Scuzzy looks?
Oh
With the
yeah.
face printed in that filament. Look at that. It's like iridescent. Wow. It's like a blue purple iridescent that they use.
Wow. Where'd they get that?
I don't know. AustraliaFilaments.com.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's really cool though. That looks nice.
Why are there so many little bars on this keyboard?
I print mine in two-tone blue and clear.
So pretty.
That's my little trademark.
Yeah.
Loose piece of plastic in here.
The Australian distributor MacEffects is Juicy Crumb.
Juicy crumb.
Yeah.
I have a pair of
You
pants
probably know them. The product they're famous for right now is that Kickstarter where you replace the logic board in your Mac LCD monitor or your old Mac to turn it into a monitor or something.
Yeah, I think that is the stupidest project I've ever seen. Sorry.
Wait, what?
But yeah.
You're supposed to tear up your iMac to make it into a screen. So you're basically turning it into a really crappy cinema display when you can just go buy a cinema display now for $75. And at the time I first made fun of it, they were $100. So it's gotten even stupider in the last
Which
few months.
generation iMac is this?
Like 2011, 2012, in that
Oh,
range,
the
something like
boring
that.
ones.
Aluminum with the suction cup glass on the front.
Oh, the big bezel too.
Yes.
Yeah. If
They
anybody wants a
also happen
24-inch
to
cinema
be
display, I got 4 of them.
MacEffects distributor in Australia. So.
Well, that's fine if they have other
nice.
good products, but I'm allowed to make fun of that product because I don't like it.
These guys?
Oh, by the way, wait, when you were talking about the Juicy folks, all I could think of was the pants that I have that said Juicy on the ass.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that tracks so hard.
It's Trina. Dun, 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 Trina.
Trina, we
Right,
have the
and
same
you're like-
pants.
See, I figured as much.
They have a lot of other cool stuff though. They have like a replacement backlight inverter for iMacs and
I'm not saying it's a bad group of people. I just that
Yeah.
one product you mentioned, I do not
Yeah,
approve.
it doesn't. Yeah, makes sense.
Especially for what it costs.
I got
It's
something
more than
interesting to
screen.
try.
What?
cool stuff.
I got something interesting today to try.
What?
Oh,
I got the Mac SE Bus PC drive card, new in box
Got one of those.
for the SE.
Yes.
of course he has one of those. Adam has one of everything.
It's funny. I got
I don't know what to
everything.
do with
I
that,
got
but
everything
I got one.
independently. Like I found that card. I'm like, well, now I have to find the drive. So I found a drive, and
That's what
these
I
were-
did.
They were both sold as, I don't know if this works, and I got lucky and they both worked.
Mhm.
So then I finally found the new bus version, And on that one, I had a non-working drive, so I was a little bit ahead. Then I
Yeah,
ended up
I
buying a
gave-
second drive because I was like, well, I have to have one for each card, right?
I gave my new bus one to Ron
Ah.
for the Mac 2.
Did it work?
Hey Joe,
I
can
don't
you
know.
take over?
But
Because
Dad,
I've been called by my owner.
I can take over. Like, are you being called by your owner permanently for the night, or just
Most likely, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, yeah, I can.
Oh, we can take
Yeah,
over the
but I don't want to.
stream?
I don't want
might
to close,
be-
man. You guys are having too much fun.
It might be against YouTube's terms of service, but
I don't think they're gonna care. Or I can just leave it open.
I mean, well, no, I mean,
We had
Jump over.
Squawkers babysit Dave's stream that one time.
yeah, as long as you're designated by the owner of the channel, I don't see what's the problem.
all right, cool.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
See ya,
Bye,
Javier.
See ya.
Yeah.
I love how Javier is leaving his own stream.
So let's do this. Stand by.
Hold on, should I take my top off now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Sure, you can do whatever you want.
We're gonna do
Okay.
this.
Yay. 761.
There we
Awesome.
go. Now it's in Joe mode.
Haha.
Love it, love it. Except for we still got that Javier sticker in the top corner.
Oh, that's an easy fix.
Delete.
There you go.
Welcome to Joe's Computer Museum. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'll put it back. It's not much.
Oh, come on. You need to leave that there because, like, evidence that it wasn't you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. But
Well,
yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna follow Javier's suit. I'm gonna take off. I'm half falling asleep. It's why I did the stream tonight from the bed, because I'm like, I don't feel like sitting in a chair and being adult.
Oh.
Have a good one, Trina.
You got me all talking about sleeping now. I'm like getting sleepy.
Well, you all have a good night. Don't forget tomorrow at noon, Big Bad Biologist Bench is streaming. Then
Oh,
at
yeah.
3:30 we have Mike's Mess is streaming. These are all Eastern time zones. And
Most
I think 6 o'clock Tech Ambrosia is also streaming,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm
Okay.
not mistaken.
Yeah, and Big Bad
What about-
Biologist is doing the giveaway tomorrow.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta definitely watch Big Bad Biologist when he gives
Just-
gives me the computer.
And what do you do if you want to do something at 2 p.m.?
You're watching NASCAR.
That's when you go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right,
He does
guys.
his BM.
Have a
in
great
the
night.
PM.
See you, Trina.
Bye, Trina.
Bye.
Night, Trina.
Have a good one. Hey, what do you do with this thing?
You stare at it because it's neat looking but utterly useless.
I already
Yeah.
put mine in the box to get rid of it VCF.
I figured that out pretty quickly.
That is an Ethernet card. That is a new bus Ethernet card.
It's got all three interfaces: old, and old.
Does anybody
Old,
want
older, and
this?
Elvis?
Anybody watching this? Does anybody want this?
You know who should
What
have
is
that
it?
is Rick. Give it to Rick.
Who knows? Excuse me.
It's been sitting in my box
Oh,
for a
nice.
while, and it does not auto-negotiate anything with
They're
my
good to have.
stupid router.
Just put
Or
it
not
with
router, my switch.
plug it into a 10100, and then plug the 10100 into your modern thing.
Yeah, I have
Well, That's what I have to do with a lot of stuff.
an ancient switch up here that has forcible programmable ports that has 3 ports forced to 10 base half duplex so that it'll work with stuff. And like the cable is routed over here and labeled so I know which one it is.
Look at this, Joe. It's your favorite one.
You know, like an ancient hub to just sit in between it and it'll do it.
I'll
Till
message
then,
Rick.
just
I'll
see, you
message
don't
Rick
need those
about it.
anymore, Adam. You can take
Building,
the tilting off of all your keyboards and you'll be fine.
Okay. I want a self-destruct key right there instead.
Yeah.
By Rick, you mean RIK on Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
he
message him.
he's got a 7100, and all he has is an AUI to BNC, which is really horrible and annoying. He might want a new bus card for that machine. That was my suggestion, rather than getting the correct AUI, because the built-in Ethernet is, I think, slower than even a new bus card.
I've had Fairlawn cards that worked just fine with this switch, but for some reason, this guy doesn't want to.
What brand is it?
Asante.
Oh. Yeah, I've got an Asante card that doesn't do it. I have a Cabletron card, which is not even a brand anymore, but that one works fine. Let's see.
Yeah, I have a Fairlawn Ether Mac LC in my LC too, and that one just works like a champ.
I have these weird Fairlawn cards that have 2 Ethernet ports on it. It's called an Etherwave, and it's like basically got a built-in 10-base-T hub. As soon as you plug something into that second port, it will just have collisions all day and make your whole life
Oh,
suck.
Lord.
Yeah, it's one of the stupidest things I ever did.
All right, so this
For arrow key. This one's got to go in the corner.
Oh no.
Adam,
What?
did you see that Apple II development board that I sent Joe?
No. I don't think so.
Stand by. I'll get it.
Stand by.
Stand by. I hate putting the keys back on here. It takes forever.
I still have to fix these boards you sent me.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it, Joe, because Adam gave me one of his 610 boards.
Oh, Frank, I haven't mailed it yet. I
From that
forgot all
pile?
about it.
That's
Sorry.
all right.
My
Here,
A
Adam.
key is broken. Shit. But
Take a look at that card. It's a
Hold on.
breakout development board for the Apple II.
That's pretty
Weird.
cool.
So you can break out all the pins and run stuff to it. And yep.
I have 4 more.
That's crazy.
Oh, the Dan 2 has headers that breaks out the bus too, which is pretty neat. So I can do all kinds of interesting things with it when I get it.
I've got a
That's one of
riser
the other
board.
gimmicks it's got.
It just
bus.
raises
out
up
the
the
bus.
slot, but it doesn't.
I thought it was a cool design.
I still want to get these boards working for you at the very least because I told you I would, so that then we know what their status is.
I have 5 boards. I'm giving
next
Frank one. I'm giving. There's one that won't work. It puts weird green dots on the screen. I already told Steve you could have that one. Like, Steve, do you want a broken thing? He's like, yes.
I'm chatting with Steve now. He's sending me a message.
I'm gonna bring him the broken.
I was going to invite him to the stream, but
610
last
board.
time I invited him to the stream, he was like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah. I'm gonna bring him that board at VCF. So I'll have to mail it.
I just messaged him for you, Frank.
Who? Steve?
Steve, just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Did you send him the link to the stream?
Well, I'm sending. Oh, I'm sending him a CDSC that he wants that matches his other stuff.
Cool.
So he's
I got one of
messaging me
those.
back and forth, making sure the address is right.
I actually have 2 of those, and neither one of them is working.
This one works. It even has the caddy.
Oh, excuse me.
The caddy loader in my Quadra 800, that amazing Quadra 800, that one actually works.
Ooh, can I show the Diamond Trackstar? Let's do that.
Ooh,
Those are so cool.
it's in development.
I need to get a new A key for my keyboard here. Stem is
It's
snapped
still in the
off.
box. I haven't even opened the box yet. It's like way down the development list. But it's on the list. Anyway, I cut you off. What, Adam?
I'm putting back together this Alps keyboard, and somehow the A key stem broke off. The stem is actually in the bowl with the other keys. I guess maybe when it was cracked, and when I ultrasonically cleaned this, it decided to let go. I guess I could maybe. I don't want to glue it because then it'll just break off in the switch. There's a guy on. I think Buggy still has keys on eBay.
Professor Buggy. Yes.
Yeah, Steve and Buggy.
I just got my
fascinating.
PowerBook 540C upgraded to 761.
Dr. Buggy.
Joe, make yourself big.
Fine.
Hey, Joe, got a question for you.
Look at that.
How long does it usually take for PCBs to come in when you order them?
3 to 12 years.
That's so cool. Anything on this box? No. So good question. It varies. It depends on the production time. So, like, if you're doing a lot of, like a batch of 100 boards, it takes a few extra days to do it. Once they get shipped, about 3 to 5 days, it's pretty fast.
Now, the reason why I ask is because I have some boards that I need made, and it would be a lot better if I got them before VCF Midwest. And I was wondering if I had enough time before then, which is like
if you put the order in now, you might. But there's a holiday in China coming up, which may interrupt that.
Yeah.
Like if it's a small order of 5 boards, you're going to be a lot luckier than trying to put in an order for 100.
Where from? Which company?
PCBWay might be faster.
Oh, this is the keyboard I'm missing a C on.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't have the money for it until next week. So
yeah, that's going to be way, way tight.
I just got notified that my boards are now in your state, Joe.
Yeah, and I need like 20 of them. So
Joe, you might think this is funny. This is an Alps keyboard I got. That the C key was all dirty and weird and like different looking, and I'm like, well, that's odd, and it didn't line up. And it turns out it's the keycap off the 2GS keyboard that somebody put on an Apple IIc.
No.
So I still have this. I still have the C, but it's wrong, so I have to order C anyway. So I'll just order a new A. I'm not going to glue. I don't want to glue a key. That's just dumb.
Are we still broadcasting live or no?
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah.
Okay. Steve wanted to know.
He probably doesn't want to come on while we're being weird and live.
Here is the Diamond Trackstar Plus, which emulates an Apple IIe with 128K of RAM and mouse support or mouse characters.
Ooh.
This goes in an IBM computer of XT or better and makes it an Apple II.
IBM or 100% compatible.
There are other cards that do that as well, you know.
Ooh, I want one of them for my Tandy 1000.
Yes. I'm going to be cloning this.
Joe, you know what this card does? It emulates RAM.
Yes. It does it very badly as well.
I know. That's why I call it emulation and not...
Have I cloned it yet, Joe? MacEffects? No, I have not. There are several, how can I say, objects on this board that are going to make cloning it difficult.
Well, have you seen the guy cloned the other card that does that? There's he came up with a clever name for it too. Now I can't remember it, but it was that Tube Time guy who's on Twitter, and he cloned the whole thing. I think it might have even been 2 boards, like there was a memory board and a main board or something, and that one even has a floppy controller on it.
Yeah, this one
uses the IBM floppy drive to read Apple II discs. It's insane.
How does it even do that?
I have no idea, but it has a pass-through and a ribbon cable, so you plug the IBM floppy drive into that on a ribbon cable that passes through and then goes into the onboard floppy drive controller, and it's smart enough to tell the onboard floppy drive controller, hey, shut up, I'm talking, and it does the Apple II stuff.
Yeah.
I think they stole the WAS ROMs and put it on there.
The trick with this is that it has all of these PAL chips on them. Tons
yummy PAL chips.
Most of these PAL chips are non-registered chips, which means dumping them through a manual process of pulling the inputs and checking the outputs is pretty doable. You can do that. I have a series of programs that allows me to do that and give the output as a array, as like a binary array, as if it was a ROM. I can feed that into an application and it will reconvert that back into pins. And then I can put that into WinCouple and get an actual GED file. Blah, 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 blah. The only one I can't do that to is this one right here, because this is a registered one, which means between each clock, it has little memory cells that can feed back into it and hold the state, change to state, do this or that or the other. I am told that the RetroChip Tester Pro Is that what we're talking about? Or the Chip Tester Pro, whichever one it is. This one, that guy. Yeah, the Chip Tester Pro. My
Is that Backbit? Yeah.
Yeah, can read these somehow through heuristic magic. I think they have been dumped by the guy you got the board from. So if he dumped them, then I should be fine, because if he's got good dumps, I can program replacement chips, stick them in here, and just test it. And if they work, we're done. I don't have to do any dumping. If they don't, I want to get a hold of Nikki and talk to her about this and see, because mine has an older firmware. I need to figure out how to update it and figure out how it reads these chips.
So does that card have the whole Apple II disk controller on it too, to be able to control the drives?
Yes.
So when you use it in Apple II mode, does it like bang the heads like it does on an Apple II?
Well, yeah, because you plug an Apple floppy drive into it.
Yeah. I mean,
it uses an Apple drive, not the PC's
Yeah, it
drive.
just plugs in right in here.
The other one uses the PC's drive.
okay, yeah, the one that Adam was talking about that uses the PC's drive, I was wondering.
This is cool. This one is the coolest one, because with the software, it can use images on the hard drive of the PC.
It would depend on the drive mechanism, because if you take a drive with a track 0 sensor and hook it up to an Apple with the correct board, it won't make that noise. It'll actually just go to track 0.
Oh, okay.
The reason that it does it on the Apple is because there is no track 0 sensor, so it just backs up a bunch till it knows it's a track 0.
It retracts 41 times to make sure it gets all the way back to the front. Yeah,
I did that with my 3D printer once and ruined a bit.
yeah. It can also use the PC drive, Jonathan says. Yeah, I know almost nothing about this board. It was, Joe, do you want to do the thing? And I'm like, yes.
I don't know how that would use the onboard drive, though, because it doesn't have a floppy interface on it, other than the 19 pin.
I don't know how it does it. I'm not sure.
Okay, all right.
Animated
It might have
Javier.
some sort of filter pass through. I don't know.
Oh, that's where
Animated Javier in the top right corner sounds a lot like Adam to me.
Yeah.
So I was trying to figure out where the hell I put my other blue SCSI, and I found the GG Labs SCSI card, and the blue SCSI was hanging off of it.
There it is. So yeah, this is going to be cool. So if these are all dumped already,
I took this out because I put it in your card and it worked.
If they're not dumped, then I've got options. I also, thank you to Mark of MacEffects, he put me in contact with a company in China that I can ship them this chip, and they will decap the chip. They will remove the package and use a microscope to read the fuses.
Brain surgery.
And then send a JED file. Actually, they don't send a JED file. They'll send a locked chip to me to make sure it functions. And if it functions, they will then send me the JED file. So I pay half up front or something like that. They send me the JED, or they send me the chip. And if it works, then I send them the rest of the money, and they send me a JED file. So
What's the ballpark cost of that service?
$900 for a large scale project. It's not that big of a deal.
Look, I got
If you're doing it for onesies, twosies for yourself, oh geez.
MacEffects.
Yeah. Joe, that reminds me. The person that I know that knows a person that can do that.
Yes.
The reason why I haven't gotten back to you is because the person that I know had a death in his family, and he's been dealing with that and hasn't been out of town.
Yes, that's right. I did ask you about that.
Yeah.
Frank, you see this?
I wanted you to know that I wasn't ignoring you.
Hang on, Frank, see what?
Yes.
Got it.
David is actually.
Oh, I like the clear
Hi,
mouse.
David.
That's cool.
Does Blue SCSI work in a Mac Color Classic?
Because I
100%.
got Javier's face on me, but
It absolutely will work in a Mac Color Classic. Ask me how I know. I have one with one installed. Right
I'm
over
gonna pair
there.
this clear ADB mouse with clear SC30.
Yes.
That is cool.
Yeah, my blue pumpkintosh. I got the blue mouse. I just have to build it.
I have a green one for Hulkintosh.
So I want to make sure. I really don't want to send this chip off to an outside firm because of the process they had, because it's a destructive process. When they take that chip apart, that chip no longer works when they're done. It's dead.
Right.
So you better hope to heck their copy is good.
Yeah.
Because if it's not, that machine is dead. It will never work again.
Yeah, you need to.
So
I don't know if I
that's
would
why
if
I'm
I would
hoping
do
to
that.
get in contact with Evie or Sloopy's contact or whatever to see if I can get a good read. If I can get a good read, then I can just burn it to a chip, throw my chip in there, and run it through a series of tests. If it works, we're good. And then I don't have to do the whole process.
Yeah, it's too scary to risk the only one you got.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like these are like so rare that I couldn't get another chip, but then like I'm burning through another chip to do it again, and burning through another $900 to get it again, and another $900 to get it again. Although in theory, if their clone doesn't work, they don't charge you. They don't charge you till you get one working. So that's an upside.
Do they refund your upfront half?
Well, no. They'll that's
Yeah.
that's the whole
That's
thing.
theirs.
Did they
get
refund
in
you
and
finding another one of the 6 boards in the world that exists?
So yeah, that's the thing. It should have the color. Yes, the Color Classic has a SCSI interface. 100%, it absolutely does.
All right, boys,
Now,
I gotta go to bed.
Yep. See you, Gubomb.
See ya.
Night.
Bye.
Yeah,
Right,
pretty
it's
much
like it's my
every
stream.
Mac from 86 to 98.
Yep.
Except
Now
for
the other trick
190.
is, does your Color
Powerbook
Classic
190.
function? That's another question. I mean,
Yeah.
but what I need the desktop version of the Blue SCSI. You don't need either version. You can on your computer specifically, David. You could use either one. The desktop goes inside the computer in the same bay where the hard drive goes. The external version plugs into the 25-pin port on the back of the Color Classic. You can use whichever one is most convenient for you. If you're going to set up your Color Classic with a single drive image and never ever change it again, the internal is probably the best option because it just pops in there. You never have to get into it again. But a lot of folks, they like the external one because they can change it. It's easy for them to get access to it, to get the card out, change images, put the card back in. However, keep in mind, with the new Wi-Fi version, with updates that may be coming at some point in the future, there is a greater than 0 chance you'll be able to upload images to it over Wi-Fi. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. I'm not talking about alpha features that are in development. These are lies. Shh, all 11 of you watching. Honestly, because that machine is harder to get apart, David, I would almost suggest using the external. You just plug it in the back. That way you can get to it. You don't have to route weird cables out the back of the machine.
You should probably still disconnect the internal though at least once.
Yeah.
Just
You definitely want to get rid of that hard drive.
Just to even if you don't remove it, just
you don't have
unconnect
to use
it from the bus and turn the power off to it.
one of these funky like extension doodles. You don't have to.
Is
use
the Color
one.
Classic one of the ones where the thing's on a tray and you just slide it out, or is it? I don't remember.
Color Classic. Yeah, the Color Classic because it takes the Mystic upgrade.
Like it has the little edge connector that plugs into the hard drive kind of deal.
The Color Classic has a 50-pin cable.
Okay.
So that one you just plug.
I've never owned a Color Classic. I've only owned the other 550, 575 stuff.
Does anyone know on this stream know that Sloopy is a professional YouTube gamer?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Sure, he's on YouTube and he plays games. Sure, why not?
Yeah. Retro Techie has an awesome gaming laptop too.
Poor Steve. Steve just sent me a screenshot of his desktop, and
me too. He's got like 60 million windows open, and then he says that's only one screen.
I have no idea. I envy him having enough space to have monitors with high enough resolution to do that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
Oof.
I don't have enough room for extra monitors here.
I
have to get rid of all my tools up here, and I can't.
99% of my work I do it on a 15-inch laptop screen.
It's like that's the space. Are you zoomed way in? Yeah, like this is my space. That's all I got. Like, where will it all go, Anakin? So, yeah.
I don't know.
Holographic.
That's one
I
of
was
the
thinking
things.
about mounting a TV above my monitor, like hanging from a Visa mount, just so I could have a thing to have YouTube on. But
Yeah. I wanted to Adam knows this, right through this door that doesn't go anywhere. There's another room over there that's basically just a junk room that's full of stuff right now. If I can find a way to get that properly cleared out, I can blow that through that door, through the wall, and have a walkway through to the other room. And I can move the actual collection over there and have a proper museum, like actual correct setup where they're on benches and I
That'd be
can
cool.
use them. And then I can convert this into more of a build shop. But I have to find where to put all of my mother-in-law's belongings because I love her to death, and I'm not going to put them in the attic or in a storage bin. So that's the problem. So I'm not getting her stuff. It's going to sit there till we find some other attic thing to do with it.
I don't have a pretense of a museum. I just have a hoard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the stuff behind me is all set up and on the desk and works, but the rest is just on shelves.
Yeah.
And then there's a mountain over there that you've never seen on camera, which is just a pile of parts. It's insane.
I don't believe you. Show me.
Hold on.
I kind of want to do what Adam's done and get and put wheels or casters on my wire shelves back here so I can
see all that. Oh wait,
there,
I gotta.
roll them, move them. But, yeah.
There's just junk over there. There's a bunch of stuff behind that box with the motherboards on it, and below there's like a bunch of tubs of like cards, like Nuvos cards, PCI cards, Apple II cards, and there's shelves behind those shelves. Like those are rolly metal shelves, and so there's a whole other set of those behind those. And then there's a washing machine.
Oh, and there's stairs.
That's how you get out of here.
Why would you want to do that?
So that's up there is the smoking area.
My monitors are the same as yours, Joe. Oh, really? Wow. Cool.
Sorry, Job.
Too bad Rob T. Javier's not here.
Oh, wait, I have the new I have the new room cam too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a bowl.
Ooh, I see the Atari 800.
Oh no.
Yeah.
My ceiling cam is broken.
It's broken.
Oh no. My monitors are bigger than Joe's.
It
It's not
doesn't
how
matter.
big your monitors are, MacEffects. It's what you do with them.
Yeah, Slippy, you should be able to see a VIC-20 and an Atari 800 in that shot, which is unusual for me.
I'm just focused on the Atari 800.
Yeah, it's supposed to be running on that Sony LCD behind it, but I need to recap it because it's got really, really weak video output.
Oh, I got something cool enough for you guys. I forgot I even had it in this anti-static bag.
I've seen one of those.
I've got a drawer. Oh. Is that an 030 for an SE?
Well, it's for an LC3. It's a 50 megahertz. 50 megahertz 030 for the LC3.
Is that original? Or is that
Yep.
Ebola?
No,
Okay.
this was, yeah.
Is that Micromac? Who made that?
I don't know who actually made this one. It says it's from the 68K MLA forum, but I got this from Will's friend Jake. So I don't know who actually made this.
The font is the same as what Micromac used. Yeah. It's, somebody's in the chat saying, Rob says, I got my keyboard today. Can't wait to hook it up.
Yep.
MacEffects likes your accelerator card.
David Laffanus.
Well, that's good because I like that Apple II.
Hey, I would guess that that's not
make something
vintage
happen.
because of the fact that it says 9/3/2023 on the back.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Should be
This
March
was
9th.
Would
somebody.
That work in a LCD?
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a recreation of something. It's probably a Micromac. Yo has some blue scuzzies.
Yes, I'm answering David's question. So, does the long board have the same functionality as the short board? Yes, the functionality of the two blue scuzzies are identical. It's just that the short board was redesigned to be shorter after feedback from the community saying it's too big.
No, the long board.
Redesigned it. condensed it down, got rid of a couple of the pin headers that we haven't been using for anything, and one of the LED, we removed an LED, but you just plug it in, it works. Thing. Yeah.
Yeah. The longboard people kept
Steve
calling.
is right.
Calling what?
The longboard people kept calling a doctor because it stayed long for more than 4 hours.
Ha!
I have 4 of the long ones and
Night,
none of the
Richard,
short
Jackie.
ones. I'll be right back.
And I'm still selling the long ones because I still got plenty of stock on them.
Yeah.
But they are 20% off. So
Steve's right with his comment about this. 50 megahertz with an LC3 is like me putting up premium gasoline in my Prius.
yeah.
That's why
100%.
that's why I asked if it worked in an LC2 because there would be more useful.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, even then it's like, hold on. Look at how fast I did this calculation. Now I have to wait for the bus.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hang on. Let the rest of the computer catch up. Yeah.
Well,
I
mean,
would say something, but it would be not extremely appropriate.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that was true for any of those machines. Sort of like the Daystar 50 megahertz 030 that you could get into like the 2 and the 2X. Same thing.
Bye, Red
So-
Red Jackie.
Jake had also said that this works in an LC 475, but isn't that an 040 in the 475? So why would you put an 030 accelerator?
475 is an 040.
It's not? What is in the...
No, it's an LCO 40. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Which means it doesn't
Yeah,
have-
because it's just confusing as to why you would put an 030 accelerator in that, or if it would even work, right?
Yeah, you'd be better off
it'll
just
work
putting
fine.
it slow.
If you assert the correct pin on the machine and connect the rest of the pins up correctly, you could probably run it with a 68K.
I don't know.
The instruction sets.
It'd be worth a try.
I mean,
Just to see.
I can see where in theory it might like make it seem a little bit faster because even though it's an 030, it's running at twice the clock.
Oh yeah.
So
This also
maybe
has
that
the
makes a difference, but the 040 was a lot more efficient process. So it's like
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
this,
I mean,
also
25
has the
megahertz.
FPU.
Yeah, 25 megahertz 030 is roughly. I mean, a 25 megahertz 040 is roughly equivalent to I think 40 or 42 megahertz 030. So you'd get like almost a noticeable difference.
almost. You're welcome, David.
Let's see here.
Oh no! I have another Blue Scuzzy to build. Thank you, David.
Yeah, this is from England.
You poor thing. You have a mess on your desk. Throw it all in a box and send it to me. I'll help you clean.
There you go. I miscounted the number of desktop units I needed to build by a factor of 2. So now I have extra.
Hey,
Hey,
Joe.
you're going to need them eventually, so you're just ahead
Yeah, it's fine.
for a week.
And David, no, I have more than 6 in stock. It's closer to 60. I just keep it short. Everybody's ordering the kit too. Yeah.
Hey,
38 orders in 1 week. Banner week. You were asking a question, Frodo.
I just sent you a link on Discord. Is this that same board that you just showed? Scroll down, not the first picture. The second and third. Is that the same thing?
No. It is not. You must be
Okay.
logged in to do that. Well, I'm not going to ever have an account on that website, so that ain't happening.
I don't either. I'm looking. This is the guy that made this card, so I was trying to find information on that specific card, and that board popped up.
Yeah,
and
no,
I didn't know if it was
this
the
is
same
a
thing.
yeah, this is a Mac board. The one I have, it goes in an IBM PC. Yeah, this is like the exact opposite. This puts a 286 on a Mac. It's the other.
Okay.
This puts an Apple II on a PC.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
You know, as much as I complain about building Blue Scuzzies, it's only because I'm incredibly lazy, not because I don't like the sales. Trust me. I'm just incredibly lazy. The more sales I get, the closer I get to my goal of not having to have a day job anymore. So it's all good. It's all good. Let me look at my analytics.
There we
see
go.
how close I am to not having a day job anymore. Let's see.
I found it now.
Month to date, I want this year to date update. Streaming 24/7 until I drop dead. Sounds good. I buy the kits. I hope that helps you out, Jonathan. Yeah, it does. It takes a little less time to build the kit together than it does to solder a unit. Although I'm first off, I'm getting faster, and second, I'm finding more and more ways, thanks to help from the Blue Scuzzy community. I'm now ordering the Picos with headers already on it, so that's 40 less pins I have to solder every time, so it goes faster. I mean, I can get these down to like about 3.5-4 minutes a piece now. So, according to my, I'm not going to get into like super crazy details here. And about a third of the way to not having to have a day job. Oh wait, no. 2/3 of the way. That's nice. Cool. I'm not trying to brag or anything. It's just like I never would have thought that having an awesome community, working with you guys, and just like having fun would have led to me having this weird side business where it's like, I sell trinkets on the internet. Oh, this is a viable thing you can do? Oh, wow. That's neat. So it's really neat.
What do these buttons do?
So the rear button is the programming button for the Pico. You hold that down, and that allows you to re-upload the firmware.
Oh.
After it's been flashed with firmware, you can't flash it again. The same process. You have to hold that down to put it into firmware mode so that your computer sees it as a flash drive, and then you can upload the firmware. The one at the front is it's like a SCSI bus reset switch. That's only on the desktop version. Well, it should be on the it's on this version too.
Yeah. Well, on this one, I covered up the buttons with this cool sticker.
right.
that came with.
Yeah, it's on the what's it called? Wi-Fi version. The button is in a slightly different place. So instead of spinning a new case design and having to like print 2 different versions and all of that stuff, I just cut the button off so you can't press it. It doesn't go anywhere. The case won't go together with that button there anyway. Like there's too much stuff around here that's tall, so you can't make it work anymore.
If it was me, I would eliminate the buttons and make it look cooler. And then if you actually ever need to press the button, take the lid off.
Take it apart.
Exactly. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yay,
That
Joe!
would make
Thank
more
you,
sense.
Steve.
Hey, I got one of these thingies.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
Oh yeah, where the hell do you get those?
TechSelect.
TechSelect.com. TXELEC.com.
Here we go.
I want to get this set up and
The
put
same
it
place
into
I
my
got
stream
the
machine.
Keytronics or whatever it's called, the foam and foils for the Lisa keyboard.
I have some of those. That's
Speaking of Tech Select, Joe, can you make your JCM one not $500?
Well, what are you talking about?
Your
the computer?
Yeah.
I'm going to make it as inexpensive as I possibly can. I've been looking at some other projects on the internet that are of similar.
Me too.
Maybe a little bit better capabilities, but similar concept to what I want to do, and they're like $500 or $600, and I'm like, no,
Yeah,
I'm not trucking that.
That's crazy.
I want to buy a mini USB or mini HDMI to HDMI cable because it bugs me that the adapter they include. To me, it seems like it's going to put too much stress on this little baby connector. Right here.
So what's that thing called?
RGB to HDMI. This is the TTL version.
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking now.
Same one Dave was using to hook up his. Yeah. Same one Dave was using to hook up his Mac Plus.
Yeah.
It does analog as well, though. I think.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it does all of the stuff, basically. Yeah. Yeah, for my JCM1, I'm really thinking about using the Pi Pico as my video controller and having it really be the only thing on there that's not off-the-shelf Logic.
Sure.
Only because...
But that makes sense, though.
Yeah, because then I can just make it... It is so fast, and it's dual core. Mm-hmm. So I can have one core doing all of the video rendering and another core listening to the JCM1 for commands.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. The Pico has enough RAM; it can hold the whole memory buffer, the whole thing right in there. It'll just do it.
I have another one that goes on the same Pi, but it's a 12-bit version.
Yeah.
I had trouble with this one though, so I am going to try this. I only want to do a black and white Mac, so this is perfect.
If Steve is not careful, I'm going to hack into his computer and make him join this stream. What he doesn't know is that all the blue scuzzies I send out install special backdoor code on all my target computers that you plug it in.
That's why mine don't work, because they don't have that special code, so they don't allow them to work.
Yes. Yeah, that's the real cool thing about the Wi-Fi is that it backdoors your network, and so we're going to control you.
I have a DV25 Blue Scuzzy 1 that's never been built.
Yeah. I have one here that was returned from a customer. I plugged it in and it worked.
This is a kit that Tom Barber gave me last year, and I haven't ever got around to building it.
Yeah, I got a new ST-Link programmer.
Yep.
I found the cheapest, sketchiest listing on Amazon I could find.
It works.
Not even. They even have the ST logo on them when I got them. They didn't have it in the thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you program the boot 0,
the
jumper farther away from the reset, I actually got it to successfully do that. It's just the second one when you plug it into the USB.
Yeah.
The first time through, it complained about libUSB.
Yeah.
So then I installed the libUSB driver, and now it won't see anything.
You have the wrong driver installed.
Okay.
Now you know why one of the main reasons why we went with the Pico.
Yeah.
See this?
The whole process is a pain
Look,
in the butt.
it's SCSI to Ethernet, right?
Sure.
Physically it is.
Or it's serial to long distance.
Yeah, this is actually off an old mainframe. It's a terminal printer to
really need to shave.
Just RS232 to RJ45.
This thing on my video, we need to do VMAC in that thing.
Steve is like, he's like, tell me what Mino spell good now. Welcome to Joe's Beard Museum. Joe's Beard Museum. Steve is hackadoodling his Kodak film scanner or whatever it is.
Oh, that thing.
Yep.
His telecine, basically.
Yeah. My nose is really super itchy now.
Scratch it.
I can, but I have to like stick my finger up my nose to get to the right spot, and I'm not going to do that on stream.
Oh.
Here, Joe. I'll cover your face. Hey, Mom, what's for dinner? I don't know, son. Reach up your nose and pick a winner.
I like how the Javier logo is right on top of my stack of 2Cs. It's perfect. Blue Scuzzy.
Yes. So, let's talk about Javier since he's not here. Welcome everybody who is maybe joined the stream a little bit later. This is Javier's stream. This is Adventures in Retro Computing. He was called away
Featuring Ron.
by his significant other to go do non-computer stuff. So we have been tasked with taking over his stream. Javier is really cool. He did some really interesting stuff this evening with fixing up a whole bunch of keyboards. Yes, everybody do the Joe.
This is Javier's stream featuring Joe.
I don't have that. I can do Ron though. I know I'm Ron.
Javier has created a process for fixing MacEffects keyboards that were shipped with the tilde key being messed up because somebody who is in this stream and is currently speaking screwed up with the design. And I will admit that fully. So it's the tilde key fix. And of course, we're also fixing the key switches by filling them with deoxit and pressing them 100,000 times till they work. And then they start working, and then they're fine.
And they have 100,001 reliability rate.
Yep, exactly. Yep. The moment they work, they stop working.
They wear out.
Yep. But that's the sitch. Either the keyboard key manufacturer or the factory was the fault. I still think it's the factory. I think they had some weird factory conditions. Something in the air, something with the flux they used, or the solder smoke, or something with the process that they used. Because I have a chunk load of these switches. I have the original prototype board, which it's tilde also doesn't work. Anyway, the key switches in that were removed from 2 other prototypes and moved forward several times, and my key switches still work perfectly fine.
Thing is, once you deoxid it and work it for a while, they all seem to come back and work fine.
I don't know. They accidentally fell out of a plane into the Sahara Desert, and they're filled with sand. It's Dog. Hi, Dog. Hello.
The weird thing is they don't feel weird. They just don't work. And then you just kind of jam them in there. It's like something's getting pushed out of the way, and then they work fine.
Thank you for connecting to the NSA. Please wait. So, yeah. Dog. I absolutely freaking love dogs. Dogs are the best.
Hey, look, it's a Commodore. I've never seen one of those before.
Dogs are better than humans.
Dog, eat that Commodore.
Dog, eat that Commodore.
No, he's on a diet.
Send me that SE30 frame. I need it.
What SE30 frame?
On the floor. There's an SE30 frame sitting right there by Dog.
It looks like.
One that's not an SE30 frame, and 2, if you want it, you can have it.
It's an SE frame?
Nope.
It's a Macintosh Plus frame.
Maybe a classic?
Yes. Adam's always right.
But how can it be a classic with an expansion port bracket on it?
Yeah, I know. That's what made me think it was an
Also,
SE.
it has a PDS slot holder, like screw downs.
Oh, wait, that's not the one I thought it was. It is.
Right, Adam.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah. Frank, you look like you're about to fall asleep.
No, I'm reading.
Oh, no, I don't want that one. No, denied.
Yeah. Actually, this one is better than the classic.
Return to sender.
Yeah, if you want it, you can have it.
Nope.
Because
F no. You kidding me?
It's not.
I have a service part 128 frame.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. I'll grab the classic one if it's still on my steps. Oh, yeah, my other dog came.
Dogs! Oh, my God.
My favorite part of this is it has a 5 1/4 inch bay.
He's a
dogs. I love dogs.
Joe.
I love
Hey,
dogs.
Pokey, they're talking about you.
I love dogs.
And yes, his name is Pokey.
They
Hi,
call this a
Pokey.
Mac Plus part.
Is
but
the other one Sarah?
No,
Stella.
no.
I
I named
Sid.
Pokey. I named Pokey. My son's girlfriend named the other one.
Yes.
should put a 5 1/4 inch drive in one of
Pokey
these.
is a chocolate lab coonhound mix. And it's funny because
That's
he's
my
smaller
sibling.
than either of his parent breeds.
Ah. Wake up. That's Sydney.
Oh, the poor doggo.
Yeah. Sydney has been not with us for almost a decade now. But she still has the place of honor on my phone. Even if I get a new dog, she will have the place of honor on my phone because that dog was the best dog who has ever existed. Ever. I don't care if your dog is better, it's not. Sydney was better.
Every dog owner thinks that their dog is the best dog in the world, and not one of them is wrong.
Yes.
Box of floppy drives. What?
I have to pack orders tomorrow. I don't wanna. Can everybody just come here and pick up their orders so I don't have to do any work?
No.
Yeah, I'll be there in about 2.5 weeks. All right, go.
Is that code?
What? You need one of these, Joe.
What? Why?
Ooh.
It's a trackball and a numeric keypad for the 128 and 512. But look, it has, because of what it does, it has pass-throughs for keyboard connector and the mouse. So you can have a regular mouse too, and then you plug this into the...
David, Ohio? Hell no. David, you're from freaking Miami. What are you talking about?
Made in USA, 1985.
Actually, I'm going to double check that. I'm going to go look at
This-
your order, David, and find out where you're from. Because
This
I'm
is-
weird.
Yeah, this is the classic I was talking about.
Oh,
Oh, no. That's the one where you take the swim chip off of it and throw the rest of the thing in the trash.
Oh, I took
Yes.
more than the swim chip off of it, as you can see. I was
Oh,
going to pull the CPU off, but there are
Yes.
7 pins missing from it that are corroded away.
Joe's Stalker Computer Museum. You know.
Joe, I finally found my paddle adapple.
Paddle-a-dapple. Yay!
You know what
And
that
you
is?
see this chip here, this RAM chip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all I did was use a soft bristle brush, and it came off.
Paddle-a-dapple. What's that allow you to do?
So you plug this ribbon cable into your gamepad port, the
Mhm.
dip socket in an Apple II. And then I have to read the booklet. There's one pin you have to attach to somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other end,
Good night, Jonathan.
you get a switch,
Mm-hmm.
an A and a B, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you can plug two paddles or joysticks in, but it has this jumper bar here where you can move it around and you can remap stuff. So you can say like button 0 goes to this, whatever. It's like if you don't like the way the joystick works, you can change it.
Cool.
And then it comes with a double-sided foam. This one has never been used, that you stick on the side of your Apple II, and they made it out of this color PCB so it would match the Apple II.
Nice.
And then you just plug in your controllers.
That was expensive back in the day to make PCBs that were anything but green.
And the thing was, the reason I wanted to find this before is when I was working on the Apple III and I was trying to figure out that joystick problem. I thought this would be a good way to plug it in and then be able to mess with it on the outside and not have to keep opening the Apple III. But I ended up figuring that out before I found this, which I just found now. But
Sloopy, Jeremy was asking if that was a Mac Classic.
The board, yes.
Yeah.
And this is the case that it was in.
Oh, and you can do 4 paddles at once with this.
Cool.
Because you need 4 paddle controllers at the same time.
Yeah. This is all corrosion, not rust.
That's all from
Okay, there's the
battery.
4 paddles.
Yep.
4 paddles on your Apple II.
Yep. I can see those having been used in schools with special software.
Yeah, and they gave me their catalog for your Apple II or II Plus.
Kind
With
of
one
sucks.
product in it.
Kind of sucks. So if you look at it like this, it looks really nice.
Oh, you need a wire brush and then some paint.
Yeah.
It says you can convert your keyboard into a hexadecimal keypad Comes with stickers. What is this?
Do I have like?
So you can
lights
make a
in my-
Dvorak keyboard.
Darn the shit out of me.
Oh, they have a thingy for moving one of your slots externally with a ribbon extension.
Cool. I have one of those right here.
This one, it's called Extend a Slot.
That's helpful. Again, it's like this. It's helpful because then you can do out of machine diagnostics.
Yeah. This is coming soon. Extend a Slot Plus. Select one of 4 peripheral cards in one slot, and then wow.
Switch the switch, and it moves the I/O select line.
Basically, 4 slots externally, and you can just switch between cards. Extend a Slot costs $30
Press.
in 1978.
Good thing Trina isn't here. Extend a slot.
Yeah.
Steve.
California residents add 6% tax. Shipping is $2.50.
Doesn't everyone want an extend a slot?
Yes.
Oh.
What is this?
Oh man.
Oh, it has all the settings for the jumpers. Look at that.
Cool. Never cross the jumpers.
The thing is, I've actually seen these before, just loose, and I was like, I don't know how to use any of that. I couldn't find the directions online. I want to scan this in and put it online. Hi, Steve.
Crisscross apples, though.
I am not allowed in Ohio. CDI, most people who are from Ohio wish they weren't allowed in Ohio.
This is kind of manuals. It says it actually comes with a test program that you can type in to test if it works.
My sound don't work.
I can hear you.
I hear you.
I can't hear any of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
Stop bragging.
Bye.
It's probably
Tartar
better.
sauce.
It's probably better that way.
Oh man. We're just hanging out now.
Joe, should I order some more Blue Scuzzies so you have something to do?
Doing anything. What's that?
Should I order some more Blue Scuzzies so you got something to do?
We're giving
Orders.
Javier some content. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. sort
Remember,
of.
yes, we forgot to ask already. While you're here, everybody who's watching, make sure you hit the like button on Javier's stream. Make sure you hit the subscribe button to subscribe. Javier does some really cool stuff. He really is. He is a great artistic mind. Like that keyboard box that he's showing right there. Javier designed that box.
Yeah.
Oh, what has Javier done besides that box?
He's done basically all of the boxes for all of MacEffects products.
What about this one?
He designed that box. He how can I put it? The actual keyboard itself, the thing inside this box, the project idea was Javier's. So Mark wanted to replace the keyboard because the keyboards were just junk, and then Javier was like, yeah, so we're gonna add all these cool features, like individually controllable LED colors, and I'm like, we need to bring in the ringer because I don't know how to make it do that. And then that's when we brought in Plowman. But you out of here, Frodo?
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Okay.
See ya.
Have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
This is a real keyboard box,
And Steve,
but
we
the
speak
artwork
after-
is more boring than the one Javier did for the aftermarket one.
Yeah. He's done a lot of cool case replacement projects for the floppy EMU, for his for the applesauce units, and all that stuff. Yeah. See, and of course, David is giving him the business right now, because David and Javier are only live like a little apart from each other, so they know each other.
Like the sticker.
Yeah, Blue Sky. I got the T-shirt of that now.
Yeah.
Of course, Javier has become known as the Retro Bright Master because he's perfected the process of retro brighting apples.
Wait, wrong thing.
So he knows exactly what to do, like how much light, what the temperature needs to be, the proper timing, and all of that stuff. So that said, if you all love Javier because of all the cool things I just said about him, or whatever, hit like, hit subscribe. Go back and watch some of his other content. Really cool stuff.
I did.
I did it. Dude it. You need to do it. Mac 84.
Ron sent me one of these things.
Who's bedooping me?
It's got no guts.
I have a single one.
Ron sent me one of those, and he actually built that one.
I got mine by proxy.
I think he got tired because he sent me this one with just a PCB, and then he sent me the parts on a thingy.
I hope everyone can hear me.
Hi, Steve.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yay! Hello, everybody. So Firefox does not want to see my speakers as an audio device anymore.
Oh,
I was like, okay,
that's odd.
weird. Yeah, and I was using my microphone USB cable with my very official Kodak thing.
Dude,
That looks
that
legit.
is.
Will you
I
stop
don't care.
dangling
That's
your
freaking
thing?
awesome.
The Mac 84 special.
Will you stop dangling your thing at us?
I'm sorry. I'm very proud of my thing.
We all are.
I just love how Sloopy's camera has focused on Googly Eye Joe.
That's
And so-
real Joe. You're the imposter.
Steve, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
We see it,
You are the
it's
Mac
featuring
guy.
Joe.
There you go.
RAM for a Power Mac 4400. What the hell is it?
It's stupid. That's what it is.
How do you get your eyes to stick up?
Do you know where to get any?
Always looking down in shame.
I think it's like a different voltage.
Yeah, but it's weird because this is a 6400 gem that's 3.3 volts EDO RAM, right? The pins line up, but the notches don't.
Here, I got us to do it.
Yeah, I
They're
think
a
it's a
little bit
voltage thing.
It's a voltage thing.
But they're both 3.3 volts according to the specs.
Well, I think the 4400 and a lot of the Mac clones, you could only put in like a high. It's like a high. You could only put in one high density slot or something dumb.
No, it's a 16 in one and then up to 64 in the other two.
Something like that.
What's weird
I
is the
forget.
machine shipped with this in it, so I know this was at one time correct. However, all the modules on this are MT, so it doesn't work.
Well, replace all the ICs on it.
Well, if I bring this to you, will you fix it for me?
No.
If you bring
No,
me the
no, Snoopy.
if you
Thank goodness. Oh, God.
if you bring me the replacement ICs, yes.
Okay, so if I find the equivalent capacity chips, there's 16 on here. You willing to do that for me?
Yeah, that's easy.
All right, cool. I'll find them. Yeah, it's Joe. Google.
Yeah, that's
That's scary.
yeah. I won't be able to do it at VCF Midwest, but I can do it here.
No, but I'll just bring it to you there, and then do it whenever you can. I'll just
Okay.
bring it to you all in a bag, and you can.
If you can send it to me before then, I can have it. I can have it done by VCF Midwest.
All right, let me root through my bag of stuff and figure out what these chips are, and then figure out if I have another SIM with it. Can I just send you another SIM or another DIMM with the same chips, and then you can swap them?
Yep.
You'll know which one's the one to throw away because they're the one that say MT on them.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with them. It's what I use for my mind's memory.
I hate those.
I
What
don't
are you up
hate
to,
them.
Steve?
Well, I can move the camera. I'll move the device.
Are you still working on that telecine?
Yeah, so I made a few
Dude, that's a cool
modifications,
project.
as you can
Oh
see.
boy.
It's a good
Just a
thing that there are
couple.
vents in the back. I could run wires out. And then I've removed the handy plastic cover where the camera lens is. Thankfully, there's actually a focus wheel on it. So I was able to slightly better focus it. And basically what I've been doing is I first started this just to increase the bit rate. But the resolution on this that it's set to, like the default resolution, which I can't find my Google Doc for, but it's like 1700 by 1200 or whatever pixels. And whatever Chinese manufacturer stole the Kodak name or licensed it or whatever, decided to put the image sensor information right on the back of the unit, which says 3280 by 2464, which is a massive difference from 17 by 1200. So the thing is, if you increase the bit rate on the video file, as I made a post on Tinker Different about, it helps a little bit, but you're still like getting this weird resolution, and it's not the best. So the problem is to like feed this new firmware in order to change that value. It's like a 5-minute process. So I've probably made like 100 different firmware values, just guessing like, oh, let's just guess the bit rate. And now that I understand the bit rate maxes out at a certain amount or whatever, now I'm guessing the resolution. And now if I find a happy resolution, then I could say, oh, well, how high can I push that bit rate? Because I can't push it to the same value that I did before. So now instead of 17 by 1200 or whatever, I'm at 1920 by 1440, which is a small improvement. And
at least it's high def at that point. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a 1080p image at a 4:3 aspect ratio, which is what this records anyway. But yeah, now I have to figure out like how high I could push the bit rate, because like the default is 6400, which is garbage. But I pushed it to 16,000. It said no, but now it says 12,000. Says okay. Hey, MacEffects, how's it going? So. But all thanks to this, now there's a magnet on it. That's not good.
Yeah. You had something orange like that in your hair on your right side.
Oh, that's a
Is that a
Newton
pencil?
stylus.
Oh, it's a pen. Gotcha. Okay.
And that's to feed the film in this stupid thing is annoying. So yeah.
It's like doing the whole.
But now with this, I could actually tell what it's complaining about when it's failing. And what's super handy about this, and I'll shut up in a second. What's super handy about doing that is once I consoled into it, I just typed question mark. It's like, oh, here's all the things installed on here. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, oh, this controls autofocus, this controls white balance, this controls this. And I'm like, okay, I have no way to like understand anything beyond that. But now I know that these things are running. And yeah, so one small step in a direction besides ripping this whole thing apart, putting a Raspberry Pi in there, doing my own thing. Which will eventually probably happen. Just yeah.
Yeah, it's like welcome to Javier's stream where we get to listen to Steve talk about his awesome project.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Javier inspired
Doggy.
me.
Hi, Poppers.
They're talking to you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, yeah, what treats do I get because of that?
I have been programmed to recognize that 2D screens that have faces on them aren't real.
Yeah.
My dog wasn't.
Well-
He was not programmed that way.
What do you want?
Like my 4400 works when I take that RAM stick
Dogs
out.
are smart. Yes.
Adam, I want you to measure that metal support bar because mine came without it.
Oh, that's like the integral part that holds the whole thing together.
I know, but it's such a piece of crap.
You want something?
Okay. I got that working off of the SATA card that I got from Eric, and I used the 5 1/4 inch bay, which is like the phantom bay below the CD-ROM. I stuck the SSD in there on a 3.5 to 2.5 bracket, and so the actual hard drive bracket is empty.
Sloopy.
Jeremy,
I can tell what the dog wants because the dog keeps looking to the right where pizza crust is. See?
You got him angry now.
What do you
Jeremy,
want?
I have a basement full of video topics I have not had
Actually,
time
when
to
he,
get to.
you know how you see how he's like jerking his head to the left?
Yeah.
That's his way of saying that he wants something to put in his mouth, like food, treat, water.
I do that
Now he's
too.
got water.
Oh, he heard you say that because he got all excited.
What do you want?
Oh,
You think- yeah.
He's like, go.
build the blue scuzzy. Come on.
I like what Mark said. MacEffects would just build it out of it, or just ship it in a brown box. It's funny.
Yep.
So I should give
Javier is super important. If it weren't for Javier, we would not have. Hold on, I have to find it. It's buried in this pile of stuff.
I'm actually bringing a
Where's
QE
the
to
good
the
one?
show, and I'm using
no.
a MacEffects box because it's in a nicer shape than my other box.
We wouldn't have this wonderful, beautiful new designed case for the DB25 without Javier.
Nice. Well, what I was going to say, Jeremy, so I didn't sound completely like an asshole, was you could suggest all the things you want, but I have my own laundry list that I haven't gotten to yet.
I have a suggestion. Do that 2SI and 2SI mother or power supply that you got over there.
Oh God! I took it out. I had to reuse that box to send something. So I took everything out of it, and I just wrote Adam with a sad face. So I knew it wasn't recapped yet.
No, I'll just
No longer my problem.
See, they shouldn't be too horrible. They shouldn't be as bad as the 2CI because those things actually worked. They just got progressively crappier till there was like the sound got weak, and so obviously the capture just kind of going. Bleh.
Yeah, I have.
But it did work last year, so.
Okay, I think I have all the caps in stock, so it's just me getting around to actually ripping the thing open and doing that.
All right. Well, if you want to take your time with that, it's fine. But at some point, I need to get that 2CI board back. And tell
No,
me
I'm gonna try and clean that this weekend and get that back to you because I know you want to test your card with it, and I don't blame you.
Yeah, I just found that card tonight. Actually, I was cleaning that
good.
RPC card.
Jeremy, I was supposed to do a 6-month video of, hey, yeah, I got the machine and this is my experience compared to my old Mac Pro and here's all the information. And then that turned into a year, and then that turned into everyone's done that before. Maybe I should shut up.
This thing just
Yay,
showed
time
up.
passing.
Funny, Frank was just talking about this and mine just showed up. It's got the very small connector on it.
Very small 36-pin connector.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
It's a DD96. It's like this one.
96.
It's wider than a freaking VHS tape.
Like a NuBus connector in a DB slot.
It's a
Like, yeah, just put the same thing on. Who cares?
This has an AMD chip on it and two NEC chips on it. It's like half the processing power of a PC just to run the floppy drive.
That sounds
Yeah,
right.
that's a DB37.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like 30-something pins. Yeah.
It's got to be an odd number because it's a DB.
I know. I have one.
Yeah, it doesn't even use all the pins though. It only uses.
Well,
What
it's
is
because
that?
it's only a floppy.
Yeah, I made the
26 pin
just
connector.
What's the cheapest DB connector we can get that no one else is using for anything? DB37. Got it. Use it.
This was used on the original
37.
IBM floppy board. The same.
Yeah, but the
37
pinout's different.
Connector. I know it's different. Don't plug it in, but it's the same connector.
Guess how I learned.
37 is actually
boom.
pretty common.
How many chips did you have to replace, Steve?
Thankfully, I wasn't the one that discovered that, but I was about to do it, and then like a bunch of replies were like, oh, it should be the same. And then one guy responded like 3 years later, don't do this.
Yeah.
I actually did the pinout of that on my website. And
Oh.
I brought it up to remind myself. But yeah, because I think DOS Fox on Twitter had the SE bus one, and he was missing the cable. And I'm like, well, I could pin that out for you. And it only uses like the top row of cable. Like that's it. Of that 37-pin connector, it uses like 16 of them or something.
And it connects. Yeah, and if you plug in the wrong thing, it connects 12 volts to the CPU clock.
Oh, I'll just make it go faster, right?
Yeah.
This is my favorite Apple video card box. They use the box from the Sheep video card, and then they actually put the 824 in here. So they just put a sticker over it.
Hey, mine doesn't look like the
7.
picture on the box.
Yeah, and look at the price tag. It was only $1,499.
Only, I'll take 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one of a similar box like that, Adam, and inside was the SE bus PC card header, like just the header. And I'm like, well, someone's card is missing the header.
I have the original box for that card, and it looks similar to this. This actually had the 824 card in it. I put it in a 2FX because I thought it was hilarious. So it's actually hooked up to that 2FX right there with a 16-inch Apple monitor.
Nice.
And it's an original 5.25-inch hard drive in there.
Oh God.
It still works.
Speaking of which, I'd like to remind people to subscribe, talk in the chat, and comment.
Sloopy
Yes.
can't read and do anything at the same time, apparently.
Hey, I've got MT RAM. I'm doing wonderful considering the hardware.
I'm making a shirt of that right now. I'm sorry, I have MT RAM. What?
Hey, Steve, 2 days ago on Facebook on the Vintage group, the guy puts up an ad. He says, I got a couple extra Apple keyboards. Extended keyboard 2, $20. Extended keyboard 1, $40.
Oh, were you the one who bought everything there?
And I'm like, I'll take all your stuff. I didn't even want the mice. I'm just like, it's easier just to
Adam.
buy the whole thing.
Adam,
What?
I was buying, the one thing from there I was buying was the G3 power adapter to send to Joe.
The yo-yo?
Yes!
I'll just send it to Joe.
Thank you.
So Adam sniped it from you too.
I didn't even want that. I just wanted to buy that. I wanted the stuff, and I didn't want to haggle, so I just like I'll buy all the stuff.
It's also I can boot this up,
It
play
won't
with
work
it
with
on
that.
stream, and then send it to Steve.
It won't work with that though.
Yeah, it will.
No, it's got the small connector. It's a small barrel for a titanium for a later.
Well, I looked up the model number, but I think
Let me
maybe
go
they
grab
use
it
the
and be
same
sure.
one.
Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because
That's the big connector.
yeah,
I think this one had the smaller non-clear connector that fits in the iBook G4 and the PowerBook G4. Hold on a minute. I'll go grab it.
yeah, please do.
Dave, I don't know. I can't even get my Mac Plus or 512 board to work. One of them is the voltage too low, and the other one keeps going fup, 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 fup.
So, David, there's a great.
Literally have a pile down here.
There's a great. Love you, Joe. There's a great PDF, David, called the DebMax Scrolls, and it will tell you like if your screen is doing this or that, like what to check. I mean, obviously, if it's the analog board, that's like 99% of what it's going to do. If it's failing, those capacitors are going to do that. But if it's shrinking and expanding, that's like it's not getting the voltage correctly, or there could be a loose connection or like a resistor or something that's out of whack.
Yeah, it's the little baby version.
Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Okay.
I wondered why it didn't have the little nub that lets it sit inside. I thought it.
Yeah, before they came out with the square adapter, for a little short time, they gave you these with the PowerBook G4 and the iBook G4.
Well,
I might have the correct adapter though. Let me look over here.
No, Joe. See, it has the wrong, If it fits, Joe, yes. If it doesn't fit, then no. That's how you know.
Hold on a minute. I might have the right one.
My
Give me
iBook
a
adapter
second.
looks like.
Because it looks similar, but I don't think they made those with the bigger plug.
Yeah, I need to
Here.
find that
Now
power
look.
supply for Trina.
No,
Send
This
the
is
Trina
another
box.
one I
Too fat.
have.
too fat.
This is another one I have. But look, this is the correct connector for Joe's thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Use more lube, Joe.
And this is the one I just bought.
Oh, that's
See the
right. One
difference in
is clear,
size?
one is green. Yeah.
But also one's bigger.
Oh, yeah. The size is yeah.
Um,
All right. Well, I'm glad I didn't send that to Joe.
Joe, if you need this for your iBook, I'll send it to you.
Well, it's not my iBook.
He's just gonna.
I
He's just.
Are you just borrowing it? Or
Yeah, he's just gonna borrow it because
I need to
I don't
borrow
need
it.
another adapter.
to play with it on a stream or a video, just to see what's on it, see how it works, blah 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 blah.
it's a yo-yo.
And then once I'm done with it, then it goes to Steve. It was gifted to me. So I've got to do something with it before I send it out, because I'm not just going to be like, "Oh, thanks," and throw it out the window. I mean,
Adam's just like, it's a yo-yo.
It is.
Is that the one that was at the System Source sale?
This?
No, Joe.
no, it may have been. I don't know. It came from Britt Dodd at
Oh.
Kansas Fest.
Joe,
It's
I'll
just like,
send this to
here you
you,
go.
and if you guys can play with it as long as you want, and if you want to send it along with the thing to Steve, that's cool.
All right.
I don't think I need this. This is what I was using with my Wall Street, and I've got the correct adapter for that at VCF East, so I don't need this yo-yo anymore.
Yeah, so those yo-yos were actually recalled, and then they've replaced them with the PowerBook G3 adapter. That's the thinner brick.
Yeah. Well, I know this works because I did use it with the Wall Street. So
Oh no, yeah, I'm sure it works. The reason they were recalled is because the wire was kind of thin, and people were just like, "It's a yo-yo," and they broke it. You know?
yeah. This one was kind of hard to fit into the Wall Street though, but it also works with I have a graphite iBook. It worked with that too, but I have another adapter with that. So I'll
Yeah,
put
the
this with
later
Joe's
adapters actually
stuff.
run cooler.
I have this Apple III clock kit. I'm going to send Joe. I was going to send Joe anyway, so I'll put it in with that.
Yay!
Did we answer Jeremy's question about Mac
So,
551?
I didn't need this one at all. I just got it because it was part of that lot.
Jeremy, Mac 5.1, if it's a dual processor model and you're fine with running, like you could run Monterey on that, but you need a decent graphics card, which will probably add like there's like a Radeon 4000 clone that Kai Robinson posted about in the Tinker Different Discord. That was like, I think I don't know what it's called, but I have it in mind. It was only like $40 or $50, which is cheap for a metal capable Mac compatible GPU these days. But you could probably, like, this is the problem. You're going to be probably spending $200 to $300 because the machines are getting cheaper, but not that cheaper. So like people selling Mac Pros, especially the 2012 models, will probably be like putting everything in there. Like, oh, I have a good graphics card, I have good memory, I have good SSD to boost the price up, so they could sell it for a higher price. If you're going that route and you're spending like that kind of money, it's better to just get an M1 or M2 Mac Mini. But if you got the machine for ridiculously cheap, and I'm talking like $50 cheap, and you want to put a graphics card in, put memory in, then yeah, go for it, have fun. They're great. I still stream from one. There are limitations, like how many cameras you can plug into the USB bus and this and that, and it's still USB 2. The hard drives are SATA 2, you know, the hard drive interface rather is SATA 2 and all that stuff. So there's pros and cons, but it really depends on your workflow. Like if I'm just streaming, it's fine. Like, but if I were doing what I'm doing now, it would probably be upset. But yeah.
Advice from Steve.
I just summed up the video I've been procrastinating about for 12 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
I found an unshipped order underneath my desk.
Oops.
Oops.
that you shipped again because you lost it.
Probably.
Oops.
Ooh, it's a nice one too. It's one of the harder ones to make. Jiffy Dots for a 128.
Who wants to watch an 8-minute version of Disney's The Black Hole?
Not on stream.
Oh, don't worry.
Wait, it's Javier's channel. Go for it.
This will compress it so bad you won't be able to tell what the hell it is.
Yeah.
It's from 3 months ago.
Yeah.
You know, it's like fine wine. It just got better.
It's fine. At least you just forget to send the whole order. I sent an order out with half of the order missing, and the guy emailed me really, really angry. So,
oh, I really screwed up about 4 months ago, and then I doubled down on it. We have these things called the C key. It connects to the keyboard controller and allows you to use a PS2, a PS2 keyboard. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm cussing at right now. He was in some far Eastern European country, and I shipped 2 kits and forgot to include the Atmega microcontroller, the
kind of important,
and two capacitors. And he's like, we have a high import tax, so try to send it as like a gift or something.
Or
so
a letter,
I sent it as a gift, non-tracked, and that got lost. And so therefore, I did another one that was.
It got lost, meaning they found it and they decided to put it on the black market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see here. Oh, I got 3 orders today.
Just making a lot of noise on mute. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Oh, it does 1 frame at a time. Yeah.
That's not good. I've never seen that before.
Blue screen?
No. Where the list of items is for the order, it's just a big red X.
No order for you.
Let's see here. What's the order number on this? 265.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say something. I don't remember what it is. There's another time I shipped. 2 people got the same order, but I shipped them each other's orders in the wrong boxes. So I accidentally doxed 2 people.
Oops.
Now they're best friends. It's okay.
They were on opposite sides of the country. So
Matchmaker Joe.
Yeah, Matchmaker Joe.
Blue Scuzzy Valentine's sale.
I guess I should see if these work.
Yes.
They look pretty good. This one's
Are those
dirty.
good keyboards?
This is the one that's like a tank.
Mm-hmm.
It weighs about as much as 2 of these. These are both all ALP switches. I'm gonna plug them in this 4400. I'm not gonna hot plug them though.
That's this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those. Oh yeah,
Which
it's
one?
heavy.
Wait, no, that's a 2. You got a 2. This is a 1.
Oh, okay. What's the difference?
One that has a 2 on it. One of them's just built.
I rescued that from the local surplus place.
The ADB
I go
connector
by
is
there
facing
every
the
once in a
opposite
while.
way.
Have things in there just like this in a bin, and you pick it up because why not? They had a whole bunch
See
of
if this works.
those and bins, and I'm like, I might need that someday.
This has a weird. The power button is just a key. It's not all square and flat. Bong.
I forget what film this is.
That basically it advances it one frame at a time and then takes a picture and encodes it.
Yeah, so it's actually doing like an image sequence, but it's using, I guess, some workflow to do that. But I think what it's doing is it's recording it as a video.
Yeah.
And then it's syncing up like the motor advance with some sensor or whatever, because it's doing some differentiation or whatever. Mm-hmm. And then it's like, oh, that's the frame. So that's why I think when I push the resolution up too much, it's like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yep. It works. See, I can't tell if my buttons work unless people tell me because I have them muted on my side. Because if I don't mute it, it echoes.
I was like, oh, I need some film just to like test that I don't care if it breaks. This one's new and sealed. It's like, okay, I'll leave that sealed.
Hey, Joe, you seem to know everything.
No.
What's this?
That's 2 blue scuzzies kissing each other. I don't know what those are. They
Some
look
kind of cartridge for some non-Apple thing.
It's a Commodore thing, I'm going to guess.
No.
Is that something for a Sega Master System?
Nope.
Atari.
Nope.
No, way too many pins for Atari.
Oh. You want me to actually look at the thing?
Here, we'll make you big, and then we can all zoom in.
I believe it runs on some form of electricity.
Some form of electricity. Make it closer so we can read the silk screen and end this nightmare.
Yeah.
Your Joe is too in focus.
Yeah, you're... Oh, wait, what does it say?
CC40 RAM cartridge, sure.
Cart extender.
Oh. Joe, read upside down good.
I'm reading sideways. There's 3 of them on there.
Oh.
Oh, they're all different things, though. Those are different things, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, one's a RAM, one's a RAM, one's an EEPROM, and this is an extender.
So, in other words, those are different things.
Yeah.
Kind of.
They're
from a certain point of view.
You order them on one
view.
panel because it's cheaper to order a panel of separate things than it is to order individuals or something.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
like those-
this whole thing's $3, so.
Those awful things where they cut the corner out of a board and you end up with this weird, like the Amiga 500 thing where they built it with the RAM on there and then they cut it off and charge you extra for that chunk.
This is the CC40 is the machine that replaced the TI 994A.
Well, these work. At least the power buttons do.
Yeah, it was funny because when Jim goes to like shows, he doesn't. He just brings stuff that he thinks is going to sell.
Are you a Cylon base star from 1978?
He doesn't bring everything.
I'll be right back.
And I, on the other hand, just like everything that would fit in the box, I would throw in. And I threw these in, and then there's another thing for the TI that I threw in. And it was funny because Jerry Ellsworth comes up and asks me, "Do you have this?" And I'm like, "Well, yes, I do." And she was shocked because this is kind of a rare item. I mean, we sell probably like in a given month, we'll sell none of them, but over the course of 3 months, we'll sell like 4 or 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. That's also cool, you know, when you're at a convention or a place, and Jerry Ellsworth just like kind of strolls up and says, "Hi, how you doing?"
Well, actually, it was kind of funny because it's like Jim is trying to more focus the display on the company, Retro Innovations, as opposed to him specifically. And so the sign said Jim Brain, and then Retro Innovations.
Mm-hmm.
And Jerry says, isn't that Jim Brain? I'm like, well, yeah, he's the owner, but there's more than just him in the company. I also work for him. And she goes, oh, well, I wanted to talk to Jim. And I'm like, well, Jim's not here, but you got Jim GPT instead.
Jim GTP. Jim's not here, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I was like, Jim's not here, man. And she laughed, and she goes, and I says, you got Jim GPT instead. And she's like, she puts her hands down on the box there, and she goes, Jim GPT, do you have any of the CC40 boards? And I says, why, yes, I do. And she looked at me and she goes, really? And I said, yeah. I says, it's a good thing I'm here and not Jim, because Jim wouldn't have brought them.
What is PC 3200? PC 3200 RAM. What does that go in? And good.
That goes in
DDR. That's like DDR2.
Yeah, it's DDR2. It goes into computers that are about 15 years old.
Just says DDR 400.
So you could shove it into an eMac. No, wait, that's DDR. Never mind.
Oh, it says for Dell. Okay.
IE says for anything.
I got some
that would
PC 100 RAM here. PC 100 RAM's good, right?
Yeah.
I have
PC
more
133.
PC 100 RAM than I know what to do with. I have sticks and sticks of it and nothing to put it in.
I have one Power Mac G3 it might fit in. I'll save it for that.
What the PC 100, does that go into a beige G3?
Yeah, that's what I was going to try to put it in.
Yeah, that range. Yeah.
I have one of those over there. I don't know what kind of RAM it has in it, though.
That was that weird period of time where it's like, is it 5 volt? Is it 3.3 volt? Plug it in and find out.
Yay, boom.
And of course, you know, well, we talked about that earlier. The notch is different, but people didn't care.
Right.
They're just like,
yeah, the little notch denotes 3.3 and 5.
I still can't figure out what I do with those iPads. I've been looking for them all day.
Manufacturer put this notch in wrong. I'll just shove it in there.
Okay.
All right, what is wrong with the server?
It's broken.
Jim, fix the server.
It's broken. It doesn't go.
It's broken.
Oh, these have never been in the same place at the same time before. I got
Can
two.
you fix it?
I got 2 Mac Minis.
Great.
Mini.
How old are they?
I don't know. 2008 and 2006.
Yeah, I've been cussing at the at this program. It won't let me directly print anymore. So I have a share. I share my second local hard drive to the far machine, print the PDF on that, then go to my local machine and then open the PDF and then send it to the printer.
Sounds about right.
Found an Apple II.
I have to do something before we end the stream tonight. Stand by.
Oh. Found a Lisa.
This is kind of fun. Gonna go.
Ah, crap. I put the wrong setting.
Uh-oh. I found an Apple II with a 2GS keyboard for some reason. That just makes no sense.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
They
Oh.
yeesh. That's probably why it took me 2.5 weeks to get this shipped. Because my original one fell down behind my thing here.
Fell in the toilet.
Yeah. They ordered at 524. They received it 612.
There's those Apple II power supplies. What am I supposed to do with this thing? This is too new. This thing.
Close.
You can see yourself in the Apple monitor. I don't need.
Ooh, pretty.
It's got one little small area of dead pixels, so it's not really sellable.
Sure, it's sellable.
Well, for like $20. Ow.
$20 is $20.
Yeah, maybe I'll bring it to VCF and be like, here, take this.
So what happened to Joe that he's all black? Is he just being like artsy?
I don't know.
Oh, Steve, while I've got you cornered, since you never go on Discord, and I can't seem to send anyone emails because of some sort of encryption slash, what's it called, authorization
There
thing.
you go.
For corrosion on boards.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Where's that board that I have?
The answer is ultrasonically clean it.
The answer is French fries.
Yes.
Like this. Let's see here. If it
Found all the ribbon cables that ever existed.
Oh, that looks, yeah. If you clean that, the pins are just fall off.
Ow.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, yeah, I know on this specific board, the pins are like corroded away, but like on that, like you see how it is on the ROM where the pins are still viable and such, but they're covered in corrosion. Will a sonic cleaner clean that corrosion off?
It will help get like the surface stuff off, but you're still like you'll still need to get like a scalpel or just like you'll still need a scalpel to get most of the pin, the crap off, and then at that point it's like the pins may fall off anyway. Good timing, Joe.
Look at all the crap you got here.
Yeah,
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that set up while it was in my head.
Because I usually use like a green scrubby for doing that. But if it would be easier to using like the ultrasonic cleaner and then using the green scrubby, I was going to consider doing that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you
Yeah,
have
look.
a cleaning agent and the ultrasonic cleaner, it's going to help it.
Mhm.
But it's one of those things where it could also weaken what's just hanging on,
Right.
But generally, if I'm trying to save something, I'll ultrasonically clean it
Oh.
anyway because it's screwed or it's broken anyway. So it's like I might as
Right.
well.
Found the problem.
Yeah, because I have a lot of boards that, like that might be a problem. Yeah, because I've got quite a few boards that are like it's just surface corrosion, and I just want to clean them up because it'll make it easier for soldering and such.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's sorry. I have to pay attention. I have to baby this thing while it's digitizing something. Otherwise, it could just eat it.
Yeah,
Eat it. Eat it.
But yeah, that's what I would advise for that.
yeah, because this board is like toast.
Yeah, got some nice, delicious bits on there.
Apparently, that
Sad.
losing, Price is Right losing porn, you can go to YouTube and play it for 10 hours.
Of course you can.
Yeah, as you can see, it's already got a few parts that are already taken off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I took them off to save them for other things. It was funny because when I was pulling these two chips off, I had a razor blade here to protect the SCSI connector because I was thinking about keeping that too.
Uh-huh.
And I melted the razor blade melted itself to the SCSI connector.
Now you have sharp SCSI.
Whoops.
Yeah. Cutting edge SCSI.
It's a whole buffet SCSI.
Sounds like baloney.
Well,
I'm
that's a
going
lot of
stand for baloney.
that's a lot of compression. Holy crap, that's terrible.
Yeah, because this video, I mean this DV19 is really nice looking, and I want to use it on my 2GS that has
Yeah.
a corroded.
Oh my god,
Salvage that.
Joe, you're not gonna believe this. I got to the
Um,
box in the back.
It's got a 2C in it.
But wait, there's more.
Oh wait,
Another
there's
2C
more.
in it. No, not.
These are garbage ones I bought to fix up. They're all disgusting.
Yeah.
But I forgot they were here. I thought I only had 8. Now I actually have 10 of them. And there's actually a power brick in here.
Yay! That's also garbage, but yeah.
Yeah, the only other thing in here is this. It's one of these system savers for the Macintosh.
Oh, nice. Cool. Oh yeah, Steve, did you see the stream where me, RetroTech Chris, and Justin were working on all the Mac stuff?
No, I must have missed that. Full disclosure, my life has been upside down for the past 3 months.
Yeah.
So
The stream was kind of like the scene where Kramer's sitting there making the sausages and they're all going. That was like that. Yeah.
It was funny because Chris doesn't. Well, he's not big into Macintosh. I mean, he's into the old PCs. But Justin is. He was just trying to triage stuff, and I'm like pulling caps off because they're pretty bad. Like on Chris's new to him 2SI, where they're sitting there testing it, and you can see the cap juice just bubbling out of the cap while the machine's running.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, let's do something. Let's pull those caps off before they start leaking more and create a bigger mess, because the PCB is in excellent condition. We don't want to get it messed up. So I go and heat it up and take the caps off, and Chris looks over at me and he goes, "Holy cow, that does smell like fish." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "I don't solder, so I've never smelled it before." And he goes, "I'll see people on their streams talking about how it smells like fish." And he's like, "It does." And I'm like, "Yeah, it does." And he goes, "And it stinks."
You want to guess what that smells like?
Yeah.
Right there. It's full of batteries.
Oof.
Smells delicious.
I found the thing I was looking for. Well, not the iPad,
That
but
smells
this
like
other
a cup
thing.
of Joe.
Yep. Blue Scuzzy.
Yay.
Blue Scuzzy. Blue Scuzzy. Blue Scuzzy.
Blue Scuzzy.
Blue Scuzzy. Yay! It's after 12:30. Any more orders go out next week. I don't have to worry about any more orders. Yay.
Hey Joe, you think I should build this clear case as a 2E or a 2GS?
Always as a 2GS.
Uh,
You got all the parts to do it. Like
Got
100
all the
times over.
parts to do it.
Yeah, I know, but I have a 2E bottom I can just screw on and I'm done.
You screwing on the bottom.
Where's Trina when you need her for the job?
What I should do is put the 2GS in the black case, because that would be more stealthy.
Yeah. It would look really cool, and people would walk up to it like, "What's this?" And then you're like in GSOS surfing the internet. Yeah.
Witchcraft.
Yes. Can you imagine that? Surfing the internet on the GSOS using the Blue Scuzzy Wi-Fi.
I like that idea.
All we have to do is get an Ethernet simulator for the Scuzzy Link protocol.
I can see all the way to the wall under the table now.
That's dangerous.
Oh no.
I've never seen that far back since when I moved down here.
And he goes on Marketplace and starts hunting for deals to fill the space. You know what that's about, don't you, Steve?
I have no idea what you're talking
No
about.
idea at all. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking
Actually, I have a
about.
toolbox. I'm
No
gonna put into
idea.
there.
Don't ignore that. You don't see this.
What stuff? I see
So,
nothing.
There was the VCF event this past year, or whenever it was. There was the proper event in April last
see
year,
nothing.
and then there was the swap meet in June. So I bought a bunch of crap in April, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll find it room. And I just shoved it in the garage and forgot about it. So then June comes, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have space in the garage. I open the door, and I have an iMac or some dumb CRT or something in my hands. I open the door, I'm like, oh.
Oops.
Yeah.
So, Steve, you don't have outdoor security cameras, right?
No, I do.
Oh, okay. Damn.
They're technically located indoors, but they're outside.
Yeah.
Oh, let's turn this stupid thing.
My wasp protected
Hey, look,
storage van will
My
see
green
to
screen
it.
doesn't work. No. Your wasp protection protocol.
Yeah, I didn't tell you.
I
I didn't tell you
two
guys
he's
about
gonna
that.
put up here until it falls over.
I had one of the guys that I've met at the New Jersey Festival gave me a few old Macs, and I think one was a 650 and a 7100 or something like that. I'm like, okay, I don't have any room for these in the garage because, so let me just put this in this van outside that we've been trying to get rid of and has problems, and so I put it in there in April, and then kind of forgot about it. And he needed a SCSI cable. I'm like, oh, I'll just pull one out of those things and give it to you. So I open the trunk of the van, and I go to get the 7500, and I'm taking the top off, and I'm moving the thing over, and I'm unplugging the SCSI cable, and something stings me right in my wrist bone, and I'm like, "Duh, what the heck is that?" So I run to the front of the house, get inside, and then start peeking out. Like, what the hell was that? It was a family of wasps, like a whole nest, like where the door mechanism opens. Like they must have gotten right in there because it's like a 1999 van or whatever. There's gaps between things.
It's a storage unit, Steve.
It's just a mobile storage unit. Technically, it's mobile.
Steve, that reminds me. Is that a Honda Odyssey?
Yes, it is.
What's wrong with it?
Do you want it?
What's wrong with it?
No, you answered the question first.
Okay. My answer is maybe.
I will give you all the technical details offline. Essentially, it runs, but I guess New Jersey has very strict emissions, and you had to do like another $1,000 worth of work to do anything.
Let me put it more simply. Is there anything wrong with the transmission?
I don't believe so. No, we just had to replace the alternator because the belt broke.
Okay. The only thing I'm interested in is in the transmission, but I'd be willing to take the whole vehicle for the right price.
Steve, what he's not mentioning is he has to take with the stuff inside it too. So make sure that's clear that you're keeping the stuff inside.
Yeah, the issue is that we're sort of in a chicken and egg situation where we're trying to find my in-laws van. They can't find the title. So in order to get a replacement title, we have to go through all this rigmarole. So
yeah, I don't even need a title.
Speaking my language.
If
that's the kind of buyer you want.
If the price is right, I don't even need a title. I just need a bill of sale.
All right, I'll give you the details. It's technically my wife's family's car, so she's handling it. Someone was going to buy it off her, but then they got a van or something elsewhere. But I'll let you know the details, how many miles it has on it, etc.
Yeah. Well, the main things that I'm interested in is the year of it, and the condition of the transmission.
Yeah, I think it's I forget if it's a 2000 or 2001.
Because
I have this 4400 lid was designed to cut your fingers off.
I have a 2004 that's in excellent condition. It's just that the transmission, fourth gear is screwed.
Oh, well, apparently with this car, they drove it off the lot and went on a vacation. And as they were coming back from the vacation, the transmission blew right before the warranty expired.
Right.
Oh.
And so they got it replaced.
Yeah, the transmissions are a known issue in that van. Everything else is great. The transmission's a known issue, and the best way to make them live is to put a transmission cooler in it and a temp gauge for the transmission. And when the transmission gets too hot, stop and let it cool down.
Let's see if I have a photo of how many miles it has on it. It's a 2001.
What the hell is that?
It's AV and S video to USB with this weird glob in the middle.
Oh, it's got the box on it. I didn't see the box. I'm like, what the hell is that?
And there's a mystery button.
And speaking of getting stuff, I posted a link in the private chat.
Oh,
yeah, check that out. That was when I went down to Chris's. Yeah, it was funny. I'm sitting there putting stuff in the car, And
Oh, that
Chris,
video. Yeah.
Chris and Justin are bringing stuff out, and they're like, "You want me to put this in the front seat?" I'm like, "No, there's plenty of room in the back seat." They're like, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "Put in the back seat." Chris comes out and he goes, "There's no more room." And he's like, "What? Got one of those big office boxes?" I'm like, "Sure there is." And I lifted up the box in the back driver's side back seat. Lifted it up. I said, "Put it right there." And he goes, "Why are you lifting it?" And I said, "Because you won't be able to get it between the window, the door sill, and the box. So you just lift this up and you put it right there." And they're like, "Holy cow!"
I'll Discord you the details of this vehicle.
Okay.
Javier Rivera's stream, making deals between friends.
Yeah, because I meant to ask you at the System Source Museum, but I completely forgot.
The sun was making our brains hurt.
I was just fried.
Yeah, me too.
Compounded by empty RAM in my head.
I added you as a friend in Discord. Oh wait, we already had a conversation apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to end Javier's stream mostly because I'm the only one with admin rights with the ability to end the stream, and I want to not be on the stream anymore because I'm tired and I have to use the bathroom. Which is as good a reason as any. So yeah, thanks to everybody who stopped by Javier's stream tonight to watch not Javier stream for 2 hours and then watch Javier stream for 2 hours. So that's cool fun. Thanks to everybody who stopped by on the stream. These three wonderful people, plus myself, plus Trina was here, Gut Bomb. Who else was on the stream tonight? Can you throw some names? I don't remember them all. Sean, Geek with Social Skills was on, and other people. So thanks to everybody else in the chat. David,
Did you mention Frank
Jeremy,
yet?
CDI, 2K Compliant, MacEffects.
Joe was on.
Yeah,
Frank was on.
I already said that.
Gut bomb.
Frank was on. Yeah, Frank was on. Ryan was on. Basically, the entire Old World Tech Fridays team decided to just cut their stream and come over here. So thanks to all those people again. Scarlett, the 4A Kuda was on here. Francois, or they were, in the chat. Francois, Jeremy, Jonathan Adar, Apple II Eric, CDI again, MacEffects, 2K Compliant, all the folks in the chat who helped out as well. Remember to help Javier stream out. Remember to help him out and hit the like button and hit the subscribe button and go watch his content because Javier does some really, really cool stuff, especially with the Apple IIc, with floppy drives, with custom 3D designs and printing and cases. And, he does, this is kind of his bread and butter. This is the kind of stuff Javier does. It's beautiful. So make sure you go out and support Javier in his cool stuff. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by, and have a good evening, everybody. Bye! Let's see if it actually ends on my end.